Good morning, cuties. All right, I think the ads are over. We got these bangers. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Howdy, Kenny. Howdy, Robbie. How are you? Happy freaking Tuesday. I hope you've been amazing. Okay, I need to turn the music down even farther. These are some bangers. I'll get distracted. Snow, hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope nobody melts today. It's supposed to be hot. Hot this week. Oh, I'm doing well, Robbie. That's a good reminder. If you're watching on Twitch, be sure to do your daily vibe check. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream so more people can find our wonderful community. Hi, Animal Crossing. How are you? Start with sports. What sports? Which sports you playing? Kaya! I need to not yell directly into the mic. How are you, my queen? Can we get a shout out for Kaya, please? We're gonna wait for people to show up. I'm gonna make the statement. I gotta keep the vibe check special. If we do it all the time, it's less special. How are you? How's Dabs? How are the kiddos? 95 there. Oh my gosh. We're still good. Next week, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to bust the AC out. I saw one day that's gonna get up to 99, so we've just been putting it off. Thankfully, it gets cold enough at night here.
Holy shit, 34 months? So happy and so proud to be a part of your community, Cierra Bongo Cierra love.
34 months. That's almost 3 freaking years. Kaya, I'm so glad we met. I'm so glad to I'm gonna work myself up. I'm just so thankful for everyone that I've been able to meet through Twitch. And I love that I've been able to be an observer of you and Dabs' relationship. The fact that I was there in spirit when you guys got married. I hope you guys have been doing well. Oh, big love. Thank you for the lurkies. Nick, hello. Oh, no worries, Robbie. No worries. Good on you for getting your workouts in. I have been slacking. I've been slacking on my workouts. Boop, boop, boop. Snow with that sneaky first. Who's gonna get second? Nick with that sneaky second? Let's go. Just know Kenny doesn't take first. He feels like it's cheating. So if he takes a position, he'll take third. If we live closer to each other, would absolutely be invited to the wedding. Oh yeah, no worries. You guys need to move out here. Move the commune out here. And then we have big Spicy Squad commune. Oh, how is everyone doing? I want a legitimate vibe check with everybody because the energies have been very amiss this week. They've been interesting for sure. And I want to know, have you guys been feeling it? Did everyone feel incredibly sleepy yesterday? I rarely sleep in past like 8. I woke up at 6 something and then went back to bed and woke up at 10. Which isn't like crazy, but for me, that's some hardcore sleeping in. 2 truths and a lie. Had 0 energy. Kenny had no energy. And he's like, I wonder if there's science around people feeling like collectively sleepy or some kind of way. And there's science. I think the biggest thing was that there was a giant spike in like the Schumann resonance, which is absolutely going to throw everybody off. I didn't even get the kids breakfast till 9. They were probably just excited to be sleeping in. That or they were starving. Rip roaring. Were they able to sleep in? I know being a kid in the summer is either sleep in or bright and early, we're gonna hit the streets and be doing things all day. Nick, 2 truths and a lie. All slept till I woke her up. So I'm gonna say, yeah, the vibes, we were all feeling similar vibes yesterday. Ravi. That's cute. You want to work out so you can hold the boy. That's a good goal. Get buff so you can hold boys. I want to get buff so I can lightly be muscle mommy. Lightly muscle mommy. But yes, Nick, please hang in there. I'm gonna give you both the plushies. Please know that we're there for you if you need to talk, vent, or if you just need somebody to distract you. Sometimes that's what you need. Tired AF yesterday. Yeah, thankfully, I was just doing stuff around the house. I got to spend some time in the sun. I got my funky dunky tan lines coming in. Mega muscle mommy. Lean beef patty. Which I saw a video from her on YouTube recently. She declared herself no longer a fitness influencer. Oh, Robbie, you're so tall. Tall boy. Anyone taller than me is tall. Oh, speaking of thick thighs, still loving Food Wars. Still loving Food Wars. I think next episode is episode 12. We've been plowing through. They're so good. Send me the back and front of your credit card so I can feel better, says Nick. If not, set me up with a tall woman. I'm 5'6". Oh yes, got to meet the American chick on 4th of July. I think it's so funny that they make her like arguably the raunchiest one. Definitely shows a little bit what they think about American girls. All these American girls, tan, blonde hair, and with their boobies out. Called the Meat Master. Ayo. Let's see. Last stream was on Sunday. We caught up a little bit about what I had going on this weekend. I got to meet up with a friend I hadn't seen in forever. It's so nice, like, reconnecting with people who, like, fill up your cup. I feel like very rarely, like, I am an introvert. As, like, extroverted as I can be, I can be an extrovert. I'm an outgoing introvert. I like to talk to people, but once I hit my battery limit, then I go quiet. I'm like, I'll sit in the corner, I'll listen to you guys talk. I'm trying to actively be engaged, but I am tired. And I don't know, it's just so nice when you hang out with somebody who, like, you can hang out with them all day and you're not tired afterward. Such a good feeling. Oh, Robbie, yay, I'm glad that they were willing to open up to you about that. Roz, what's good? Roz says, hi, chat. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Everyone grab your bevy. Grab some coffee or some tea for some cozy gaming. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some cozy gaming. Nick, I'm a simple man. I just want a buff, tall woman in my life. Is that too much to ask? No. We appreciate it. Not that I'm particularly buff or particularly tall, but as I've told you before, I've had people call me a frickin' giantess on social media. So, like, I definitely identify with taller, bigger women than, like, small, tiny, petite, and cute. No, I still identify as cute. For sure. Still cute. I remember freaking middle school, man. This is a throwback. I was dating this guy. Absolute, like, garbage guy. But he would, like, harass me for wearing heels for our band competitions because I was taller than him. And I don't know, that's a red flag. If a boy is mean to you because you are taller than him, run. Get out of there. Oh, Robbie, I got some self-love for you. I got you. Not very good. My ex-friend called you? Oh, called your new friend toxic. Friendships are hard. Friendships are so tough. You gotta be, like, wary when people start telling you how you should feel about other people. Just in general. Like, it depends on how they go about it. If it's like, hey, just so you know, that guy you're talking to, or like that guy, like, kind of has a reputation for being this kind of way, you can go about it proper. But when people are like, you shouldn't hang out with them, they're blah, 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 blah. And it's like, are they, or are you just telling me that? Because I definitely had a toxic ex-friend who, if they decided that they didn't like somebody, you were not allowed to have them in your life at all. Like, they would get mad at you if you did not block them on social media. And that is so controlling. Like, big friendship red flag. Real homies are like, sweet, more homies. Phoenix, hello, hello. DC will need a new Wonder Woman. Homie could have gotten uppies. Yeah, real men like uppies. Ooh, I do not know. Phoenix, you know these deep trivia questions about the Animal Crossing characters. I do not remember their birthdays. And I'm still like so far behind in my game. At this point, I'm like, I might just have to jump ahead. Which lazy character has a birthday today and is potentially a reference to a 1970s song by Three Dog Night? Is it one of the dogs? Am I being thrown by Three Dog Night? It's Naruto. It's a me, Mario. Jeremiah, oh. There's Snow. There's Snow with the brain cells. Collecting gold stars, that sounds right. Snow not even playing Animal Crossing. There we go. Jeremiah is one of the better frogs. You have many good qualities, Snow. Never forget that. Never discount yourself, or I'll sneak up to you with my pepper. The Dracula pepper specifically. That's not very nice. Roz? Yeah, maybe need to keep that friend at a distance. I will say, like, school-age friends are difficult. Very difficult. And I would say, like, I feel like many of you know this. I graduated high school at 16 at the end of my junior year, just because, like, I hated the social aspect of school. Like, I did have some friends, but I come to find out that they were only friends with me because I was, like, in the same classes as them, or, like, you know, proximity friend. That's the term I like to use. Those proximity friend. Whereas as soon as you become inconvenient, like, they disappear. But yeah, I graduated early just because the social aspects are whack.
Ice Flow 5 Dancing Jeff.
Ice Flow, thank you for the 46 months. Okay. That deserves a little hype. A little hype for Kaya, a little hype for Ice Flow. How have you been, sir? Oh, pineapple on pizza.
Lil hype for Cierra 2. JBO party.
Yay! Aaron, thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, we have TTS on. Make use of the TTS, friends. Pineapple on pizza, thank you for the 2 biddies. Aaron, how are you doing, my queen? Jay, hello, hello. No apologies. I'm sorry you've been sick. I'm hoping you're feeling better. Ooh, working on a 12-point star blanket. I would love to see it. I'm trying to, like, get re-inspired to get back into crochet. It's been a long time. Long time. Oh, pineapple on pizza? No. No, you. Uno reverse. The biggest Uno reverse. Oh, I just gave myself an idea. Giant Uno card. So I can reverse it on you guys. Oh, high school ends at 16 in Jamaica. Ooh. Ooh, Roz, yeah, not good. Not good, especially if it was an accident. Especially if it was an accident. High school's a hellscape, and you realize that after a lot... Okay, read again. High school's a hellscape, and you realize after that a lot of people you thought were friends aren't really friends. You just spent 5 days a week with them for years. Hello?
The train must depart.
The train must depart. Let's go. Snow, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, my weekend was grand. Thank you for asking. Oh, I missed the dab. Thank you guys for the freaking hype train. But yeah, it's kind of like the same way that you're not family with the people you work with. Like, it's wonderful if you make genuine friends with the people you work with, but being told that you are family is literally like toxic cult stuff that we don't mess with. We don't mess with cult stuff. Oh, Rich, good morning. You have not missed Affirmations. We are just catching up. I want to hear about everybody's weekend. Ooh, you got spaghetti waiting? Share. Spaghetti sounds real good. Oh my gosh, tell your mom hello. When's she gonna beat me at Mario Kart again? Oh, Pineapple. You guys never ever have to like give bits, subs, like you being here and wanting to be here, telling people like, hey, like, that is wonderful. That is enough. Obviously, like, subs and bits help, but like, I never want people to feel like pressured to spend their money, especially in this economy. In this economy. Yeah, never sub on mobile. Mobile is such a ripoff. That's what she's asking too. When do I get to beat Cierra at Mario Kart again? Oh, no worries, Pineapple. Have we discussed the July HHP? I think we have lightly discussed, but we have not decided. We've not decided. What are we feeling theme-wise? Do we want to do pool party? Do we want to do camping? I was kidnapped and have to stay here, help. Yeah, no, like, and I don't want people to feel like, yeah, I love my lurkers. You never have to be here. You're allowed to be here even if you never say a singular thing, much less sub or give money. Like, you just wanting to be here is the biggest compliment of all, you know? Oh. Have a good night, Ravi. Nick does troll a lot. He's our resident troll mod, who we love and appreciate. Oh, but Icelo, how was your weekend? How was the fam bam? It's so dark in here. Help. But yeah, do we have ideas for the July HHP showcase? Other than like pool party or camping? I could make you guys design me a birthday party. But that seems like so self-centered. I know Kiana would love it. Kiana just loves birthdays. Kiana loves birthdays and birthday parties. Doing good. Lots of hockey and swimming. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad you guys have been getting time outside. I feel like I've been slacking on gaming because I have been trying to spend more time outside, soaking up the sun. Like I told you guys, I got my funky dunky tan lines going. Oop. Okay. We have a couple affirmations drawn. We got 4 today. Are you guys ready for our little positive perspective checkers? Thank you guys for this hype train. A hype train for little old me. Erin, how was your weekend? I wanna make sure I'm checking in with everyone. The vibes have been a miss, as we've discussed. The vibes have been good. Yesterday was a sleepy day for most people. So I'm curious, was it a sleepy day for you? Oh man. Snow. Twitch says you missed the train. Toxic. You're the one that started the train. What are we doing, Twitch? It's because Twitch doesn't like me specifically. Oh, Gyroid picnic would be super cute. Picnic. Look at you. Okay. This is why I ask chat. I'm moderately creative, but then you guys are like Gyroid picnic. Yes, that sounds like such a fun theme. Tell the planets to align themselves better. The vibes are not it. I know, like, a lot of people think astrology is hooey, but like the last time the planets have been where they are right now was like the Civil War. You can't tell me that they're not related in some kind of way. But, I don't know. I also have this feeling of things will get better. Because we're also in the age of Aquarius right now. Ah, Rich says, hi, Twitch chat. So it's just about, like, getting through it. Isn't that a lot of life, though? Just about getting through it. The best you can, anyway. When's the age of Leo? I want my win. Well, if we're talking about, like, the age of Leo, it will be a while before Leo comes around again. But it's almost Leo season. And me and my fellow lions are going to be on the prowl. Meow, meow. Because let's see, the 21st, 2 weeks away. God, my birthday's coming up. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. Korean barbecue, I think, is on the docket. I'm excited for my Korean barbecue. Because I haven't had it since my last birthday. Kenny will take good care of you. I appreciate him so much. Like, I'm just gonna say that. I'm so used to having to do everything myself for myself as an adult. Just because kind of the way things have always been for me is if I want something to happen, I have to be the one to make it happen. My parents are not very thoughtful people. And my ex-friends were not very thoughtful people, even though I was generally one that would try and plan, like, parties for others. No such intentions were sent my way. So, he hasn't forced you to marathon the MCU. He hasn't. He's a good man. I feel like that's a red flag. If somebody is like, you have to watch all of the Marvel movies, yes or no, is that a red flag? I think kinda yeah. I don't know, I had a really nice conversation with my friend on Saturday, the one that I met up with for the first time in forever. He, being a director, having gone to film school, made feature films, I love that we have kind of the same opinion on Marvel movies. of just like Marvel movies are problematic. Superhero movies in general, because it teaches you that there is some kind of like outside force that is somehow more qualified than you or more like capable than you that will come and save you from tyranny, the bad guy. Whereas like in reality, we're the ones, we have the ability. And that like nobody's gonna come and save you and do the hard work for you. We all gotta band together and kind of do it ourselves. Pistachio, howdy. You have to watch all the Lord of the movies. Or Lord of the Rings movies. I have seen them. Not the newer ones. Not the newer ones. The originals. Birthday stream. We are going to do some kind of birthday stream. I gotta plan it. I'm going to be brewing. I'm going to be stewing. I'm going to be thinking. The wheels are turning. Oh, Pistachio, happy Tuesday. How are you? Wait, Nick, really? That's okay. It happens. I think I've had that with some people where I'm like, wait. Yeah, superheroes and fascism have some unfortunate parallels. Yeah. Like, even my favorite, Batman, you heard the argument that he's just kind of like a libertarian wet dream. Of just like, yeah, billionaire is gonna use all their money to come save the day. As like, as a tool of him not having to pay taxes. Like, that's where the problem comes in. It's like, if Bruce Wayne's family paid taxes, would Gotham be the way it is? We're asking the real questions here. Oh, Pistachio woke up so early today. When did you wake up? I'm glad that I woke up on time. Because my phone, I guess, missed the charger last night and was dead when I woke up this morning, so I was like, oop. Good thing I did not sleep in. JJ, hello. Lego Batman made canon that Bruce dodges the IRS. He's using those tax loopholes. He has a good accountant. But JJ, I hope you had a good weekend. 2:30 in the morning? Oh, Pistachio. I'm so sorry to hear that. You weren't able to get back to sleep. Try and take a nap today if you're able to. I'd be so tired if I woke up at 2:30. Oh, Jay is working on their new island? Did you just restart, Jay? I'm sorry if I forgot. Something colorful, not kidcore, not tropical. Set on ketchup and tangy. 2 cuties. I do have a soft spot for the food villagers. What other villagers would be cute? Oh, Bubba Tea is such a cute name for an island. Marina. I think Marina would be cute. Very pink. Colorful. I mean, Stitches. Stitches is right there. Stitches is my baby. And if you're going for colorful, Bob. Joker doesn't even do that. I still need to watch The Cape Crusader. I have to out myself. I'm a fake fan. Beardo is colorful. Stop. Aaron's like, I just want to trigger the streamer. My actual enemy. Let Aaron speak. Let Aaron cook. What is this oppressive regime? Oh, you haven't watched it either? Okay, I feel better. I feel better. Cape Crusader in Discord, question mark? Because I do want to keep up the, like, the Discord viewing. No, I'm being a troll. Call me out. I know. I'm like, no way with your whole chest. You're like, Beardo. The Beardo defense. I will not allow it in my chat. I know you were referencing the 90s cartoon. I knew you were referencing the 90s cartoon. I'm just saying, I have not watched Cape Crusader yet. Who else is colorful that we could get on Jay's Island? I love you, Aaron. I love all you guys. I'm in a really good mood today. I feel like I've been in a good mood since I, stopped feeling sick. I'm so glad my tummy troubles have subsided. Isn't there a peacock bird? Oh, Julia. Yeah. You could do Julia or Phoebe, depending on like which one you like best. I like Bob. Julian is also a cutie. Chrissy and Francine. Goldie, Lily, Sherb. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love cherries. Because of Animal Crossing, I have such a love for ultra kitsch stuff because of Animal Crossing. I'm like, froggy chair? Yes. Orange table? Yes. Sherb's a cutie. I also love Goldie, but I'm like, is she the most colorful? And also, how many normal type villagers do you want on your island at the same time? That's the question for me, is how many normal girlies can I handle at the same time? Oh, JJ, I have discovered the secret to living a fulfilling autistic life. Vitamin and mineral-rich food and supplements. I would say that's just the kind of the key for everybody, period. Obviously, it's difficult to be able to do that, especially if you are lower income, because healthy foods are intentionally like made more expensive. But if you're able to eat like vitamin and mineral rich foods, good fats, non-empty calories, that's the best thing for you. And if you're able to talk to a nutritionist, that is very helpful. I have not done that yet, but Kenny did recently, and it's honestly very like eye-opening that most of us are not getting all the vitamins and nutrients and such that we need. Most people are not getting enough protein or enough fiber, much less vitamins. Oh, it's a whole research rabbit hole. I'd be interested to go down it. I love a rabbit hole. I feel like I was too, JJ. I'm like flashbacks to eating boiled chicken and mac and cheese as like every dinner. Not at the same time, but it was like, dude, looking back, so sad. Just like boiled salted chicken. No other spices, that's it. Kraft mac and cheese, top ramen, PB&J sandwich. And that kind of being the dinner rotation. Boiled chicken, no spices. I know. You poor thing. I have obviously come around. Let me show you the chicken I made last night. Ooh, mama, I made some real good chicken. Spicy chicken and Spanish rice. I need to post these in the Discord, but I've been trying to cook more. And here was my first attempt at it. Played it a little less pretty. I didn't have the lemons for garnish, but you're supposed to garnish it with some lemons. Look scrumptious as all the food you make. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Stitches is my baby. You gotta have Stitches on your island. But it is a lot of spices. Paprika, cumin, coriander, chili powder, cayenne, a little bit of salt, little bit of tiny Italian seasoning. And what else? What else? I feel like garlic powder. There we go. That was the last spice. I knew I was missing one. How about Murphy and Blue Bear? Ooh, Murphy's a cutie. Blue Bear's a cutie. If you want a colorful villager that is cranky, Static or Vladimir. I still kind of want Vladimir on my island as like Stitch's aggressive Russian cousin. Sadev, hello. I will save y'all. Yeah, so when people say like white people don't really do spices, like growing up that was true for my family. I'm looking back, I'm like, spices were not that expensive. What are we doing in this household? What are we doing? Garlic's the one thing I'd miss if I was a vampire. True. Oh, pistachio, thank you. I still need to attempt to make those souffle pancakes again. I tried to make the Japanese souffle pancakes for a little video, and they did not turn out. They were not puffy at all. So I'll try it again. It was a first attempt. That's the one thing about my mom has a date with a vampire Disney movie that we watched last week. Biggest red flag, someone saying that they hate, underline hate, Italian food. How? Does anyone in chat hate Italian food? Pizza, pasta, all the good stuff? Italian's divine. Aaron's offended. Clutching my pearls. No, but legitimately, that's the one plot hole with that Disney movie. When the guy's like listing in the newspaper said that he hates Italian food and turtlenecks. It's a joke because he can't have garlic, and Italians love their garlic. Italian food is a 10 out of 10. That was the hardest thing for me, getting my diagnosis of being gluten intolerant. Is Italian food so good? Like when I was younger, my special birthday dinner was Italian food, special, like fancy Italian food. Because I don't know, in my family, it was always on your birthday, you get to pick what you want to have to eat. We can go out to a restaurant, you pick what you like. And I used to be like, always want to go to this Italian food place. It was so good. They had like prosciutto with balsamic vinaigrette. With watermelon. But like Almost no Italian food places do gluten-free pasta, and it's tough. But that is when like Mexican food and Asian food became my best friend. And now I'm like, they are, am I allowed to say they're better? What's everyone's favorite type of food? Amethyst, hello! Finally glad to catch another stream. Life has been crazy busy for context. It's just lunch and I've had 50 calls today. Oh my gosh! Amethyst, I hope you're holding up well. 50 calls before lunch. No, thank you. 50 calls in a month. No, thank you. Legitimately. Desi, hello, hello. Is there gluten-free garlic bread? At like a restaurant, I really doubt it. I'm sure there is. Especially these days, there's a lot more options. And of course, like if I want to make it myself, yes, I could make gluten-free garlic bread. But as far as like going to a restaurant, So many great cuisines. Yeah, Middle Eastern, Mediterranean, Greek, Chinese, Mexican, Indian, Thai, Japanese. There are, like, I can't choose one. They're all so good. Jamaican and Asian food mainly. Ooh, avocados for cleaning the liver. I've been having a lot of avocado lately. Grew up with Germans, have a fondness for that. German is probably what I've had the least. German and probably some other European foods. Because the Germans, unfortunately, they do love their flour. My Japanese food, love the Mexican food. Yeah, I'm like, I love my Mexican food. I know that they're all different, but I do kind of just lump Asian foods in together. Sedef, that was me for a long time, gluten-free and lactose intolerant. I have been on and off lactose intolerant throughout my entire life since being a baby. Like, I was born lactose intolerant. My mother could not have dairy while I was breastfeeding because it would make me very, very sick. Oh, they also love veal, which I don't eat anymore. Proud to say I've never had veal. Nick, send me a Jamaican recipe. I'd love to try it. Oh, Pistachio, you gotta treat yourself well. Yeah, I love Italian since growing up on it too. My dad makes a mean spaghetti. A mean spaghetti. But yeah, I've been on and off lactose intolerant, so I switched from almond milk to oat milk recently because I actually found an oat milk brand that I like. Kirkland's oat milk is good. Because almond milk, I don't know, it can be a little watery. Yeah, there is medication to help with being lactose intolerant. One of the medications I was on, honestly, I think it was my old birth control gave me cystic acne, and that was horrible. That's where that quote from chat about like dairy trying to escape through my face came from. It's because literally I'd have the smallest little bit of dairy and it would show up as bad acne on my face. But I've been able to do ice cream and cheese and all of the things without issues since switching. Korean food, Oh, I'm getting ready for my Korean barbecue. I'm making room. My favorite is the spicy beef bulgogi. Snow, you've never had Korean barbecue? Okay, skirt, get in the car. We're gonna get you some Korean barbecue. Cause I didn't have Korean barbecue for the first time until I was like 23 or 24. And ever since then, I'm like, me and Korean barbecue. It can be expensive, but you gotta find the all-you-can-eat places. Dave, how are you? Korean barbecue is also at the top of your to-do list. Have you not done Korean barbecue? Do I do a Korean barbecue mukbang? Because I'd love to show you guys Korean barbecue for like people who haven't done it. It's very fun. So Korean barbecue is where you cook the stuff at your table. I personally have never done hot pot, which is similar to Korean barbecue, but it's where you make soups at your table. How will that help us? It will inspire you. At least you can have the experience. Hot pot's legit. Oh, Jay, you just need a yellow villager who's a girl. Anka or Goldie? Ooh, that's tough. Anka or Goldie, chat, for Jay's Island. Oh, and Sedef, I feel you. Also, there's lots of hormones in cow's milk. Hot pot's fun, but also only as good as you make it. Some places are stingy with the additional toppings. Maybe another all-you-can-eat situation. Yeah. And with me being gluten-free, like, do you put noodles in the soup? In the hot pot? I do love me a soup, but you gotta load it up for it to be filling. Also, sorry to make everyone hungry. This is not this is not a food safe space. This is for foodies. We are a very like foodie community. Oh, Sadef says whoever shows up first. Go with whoever shows up first. Whoever started drinking animal milk first was low-key weird. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is strange to think about drinking a different animal's milk, you know? We're the only animal that does that. But yeah, Korean barbecue. Some places they'll like cook it for you at the table, but the whole point is to do it yourself. And usually they Korean barbecue is awesome. Everywhere I've gone, they bring you like veggie and fruit starters that you can have. They always have like kimchi. Sometimes they have like, I'm trying to think. They have like potatoes or like beans. But they'll ask you if you want like different kinds of mushrooms, if you want pineapple. Grilled pineapple is so stinking good. There's these like puffy rice cakes that you can put on the grill too. Very good. And I'm the one that likes to tend the grill. That's half the fun. You know, they give you your tongs. You be flipping. Oh, JJ, with which part? About cow's milk? Ooh, I'm just remembering. There is also some like all you can eat noodle places kind of in the area. Oh, thank you for the water. Oh, and JJ, I do understand that. Cow's milk helping you recover from malnutrition. Milk is definitely good for weight gain. Hot take, I don't like the taste of blue cheese. I don't know. Let me backtrack. I think I just had blue cheese for the first time like last year. And I actually do really like it. I don't think I would like it so much just like blue cheese on crackers. Like maybe. It's very creamy. You gotta do it with something acidic. So I have it in salads from time to time with an apple like cider vinaigrette with apples and strawberries in there. And that combined with the blue cheese, it creates this like just creamy, delicious combination. But I have not been very adventurous with my cheeses. Growing up, I was all about that white American. Not even cheddar. Cheddar's good, but that white American. That sliced good. That pre-sliced good cheese. Ooh, your local diner made the best blue cheeseburger. Did it have bacon on it? Mom loves white American. She refuses the yellow. The white is superior. I don't know if I would like refuse. Like, take it away. Get that away from me. Oh, pistachio eating a whole jar of jalapenos? That means your gut is like strong. Sadaf, I'm a fake Middle Eastern. I don't like the taste of olives. You know, I don't think... Yeah, I don't like olives either. The black or the green ones. I think part of it for me is a texture thing. No, but I like where your head's at. You gotta put bacon on it. Okay, let me pull up this other music set. We have the drum and bass vibes today. I think I forgot to say, we will be playing Animal Crossing today. Actually. Not lying. Not fibbing. We are gonna do our Nookl. We are gonna do our affirmations. I got him sitting here. But I like to yap. Yap. Not clickbait. Look, I like spice. It doesn't affect me much. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. The one spicy thing that has ever like messed up my gut is the Chipotle hot salsa. I used to get that all the time. And then at some point, I was like, this doesn't really taste like much. And it hurts later. So, but it's also not the spiciest thing I've had. I like my stuff spicy. I'm just wondering if to make it spicy, they put in like concentrate or something. Alcohol hurts your stomach. To be honest, same. I don't know if it's just the alcohol or the sugar from the alcohol, you know? I used to be able to have a few drinks, but now, now my limit is like 2 drinks max. Occasionally I'll get like the big White Claws at the store, and sometimes I can't even finish those. At this point, I basically like don't drink. Oh, Sedef also has fatty liver, so can't drink. I'm sorry that you have fatty liver, but honestly, it's probably better for you. The only reason humans really started drinking alcohol is because the water was too dirty. Oh, JJ, do you have the... Oh, I was just thinking of the Tetris suit. I'm glad you wore that. You should be proud of yourself. I'm looking forward to try a bulldog to see if it's really spicy. Is that... Bulldog? Sorry if I'm butchering it. Literally means fire chicken in Korean. It's gonna be real spicy. I don't think I've had that. I hope you survive. Oh, okay. I have seen like packs of bulldog noodles at the Asian stores. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, speaking of that, yesterday when I left the house, I was just out for a little bit, but serendipity, coming home, see a guy wearing a Tetris shirt. Which I'm just like, wow, what perfect timing. It made me want to play Tetris. But that's okay. We're not playing Tetris today because I know I'm going to go down a Tetris hole. Oh, thank you for the lurky, Sedef. You're on a 10-day vacay. I hope you have an amazing time. I hope you have an amazing, amazing time. With your parents? Are you with your siblings too, or just parents? Oh, Pistachio, I'm sorry that your Eevee plushie broke. Do you think you'll be able to fix it, sew it back up? I hope you're able to. Oh, and JJ, I need to look more into like what the best kind of magnesium is. I have been taking magnesium L-threonate. It's supposed to help with like ADHD. Oh, the one you mentioned is biglycinate magnesium. Oh, I'm glad that your siblings get to join up later. I hope you have a great time, and I hope you're not cooking. It is toasty. It's gonna get even toastier next week. It's finally supposed to be 99 next Wednesday. Ay. We'll finally be busting out the AC. Okay. Actually nice in your Airbnb because you're really near the water. Do you get to spend time on the water? / in the water? Oh, JJ, I'll have to look into them. It's Canadian. Which reminds me, I might, I don't know if I should announce this. Like, I try not to announce things before they happen, but with all this stuff going on, I'm like considering / just need to do it, make my like express entry application profile to Canada. Because, yeah, stuff's getting wild over here. And like Kenny and I have talked about, he always wanted to move to Canada if moving out of the US. I've always wanted to go like elsewhere, but Canada is like the easiest place for us to go. Oh, Sadef. I hope you all get some time in the water. I need to make my way down to the pool. Pistachio, you have a bunker? No, not a bunker. The thing underground. Basement? Basement / bunker? Cellar? One of those things? I'm like, I feel like you'd know if you have a bunker. Ooh, what's this Alberta-Ontario agreement? I don't blame investors from being scared to invest right now. Everything's very tumultuous. Very tumultuous. Okay. I think we're ready to read our affirmations. Oh, I'm glad your dad's able to work remotely. And Pistachio, I hope you'll be able to sow the Eevee, brave the darkness, / take a flashlight. Oh, that's awesome, JJ. They've agreed to support energy products and exchange free trade within Canada. Oh, hold on. That's the one, that's the positive thing out of people not working with the US as much, is now they're working with each other more, better solutions. People figuring out how to be less America dependent. Not like America dependent, but like, you know what I mean. The fact that the US dollar drives everything. Anyways, affirmation time. I have our little positive perspective checkers for today. How I feel is okay. I don't need to explain it. I love this one because it's one of the ones that applies to me the most. I definitely feel the tendency to like over-explain my feelings because I want people to understand me. I want to feel understood, but sometimes people aren't going to understand. Sometimes you just have to say how you feel. And if they get it, they get it. If they don't, they don't. But also, like, hopefully people, like, if you tell them something, they just, like, respect how you feel about it, like, regardless of having reasons. Because, like, you really shouldn't have to justify feelings. One of the things that I learned earliest, like in therapy, long ago, is we cannot control our feelings, we can control how we react to them. And like something else from my most recent therapist is like, the first feelings hit, but we don't have to necessarily like have to keep letting them hit, if that makes sense. Like if you have a gut reaction to something, you really can't control that, but it's like feeling reaction to something, but how you show that, act upon that, you have control over. Here's the art for that one. Let's go to the pool and play mermaids. Low key, it would be so fun to be a professional mermaid. I don't know if you guys have gone down that rabbit hole or seen those, but there are some people who like their full-time job is being a mermaid. With like the tail and everything. I feel like that'd be very, very fun. Okay, affirmation number 2. I envision my highest self and start showing up as them. This is something that they tell you to do even in like therapy. This isn't just like a... Or like, not even in therapy. They say do this in business and everything. Kind of decide what your ideal self, ideal life looks like. And try and show up in those ways. And that can be as simple as like, my ideal self eats fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Is working out every day or 3 times a week, whatever it is. Spends time with friends, expresses themselves, creates art, like whatever that is for you. Figuring out like what your like goals, highest, best self is, and kind of work backwards from that. Here's the art for that one. These cards are so pretty. Our third affirmation for the day. I will measure today by how fully present I am. Ooh, this is a good one. Are you present or are you scrolling TikTok? Are you present or are you doom scrolling? Because like 80% of life is just showing up, not dissociating. I say that as somebody who, gosh, I started opening TikTok again this week. It really is such a time suck, dude. It is such a time suck. I blink and it's like, oh, there's an hour. And the days where I'm happiest are the ones where I'm not binging social media or YouTube videos. It's where I'm present and active in my daily life. So I really like the art on this one. The whale in the moon. Boop, 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 boop. Last one for today. Unless somebody would like to redeem an additional one. My heart is open to receive love, joy, peace, wealth, and guidance. And this can be one of the toughest things. Especially if you haven't had that through your life. Our bodies can kind of like reject love, joy, peace, all the good stuff. Oh, TJ, what's good? Happy freaking Tuesday. Let me show the back of this one. Boop, 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 boop. Very nice. Oh, Sedef's question. Are you guys an overpacker or an underpacker? Chronic overpacker. These are not tarot cards. These are my affirmation cards. I do have tarot cards though. Hee hee. But this is one of my deck of affirmation cards. I like to start stream with just like some positive perspective checkers in the midst of our chatting and catching up. Oh, TJ, thank you for the follow. Oh, and thank you. Can you believe it's like hella old at this point? At this point, this one's like over 10 years old. I've not gotten a touch-up on it yet. It probably could use it. I've stopped using my like tattoo protectant stuff when I'm out in the sun. I used to be pretty like religious about that to keep the color nice. I've been wanting a tattoo for a while. How much did you spend? I can't recall exactly how much. This one he estimated 600, but I think it ended up being cheaper than that because it didn't take quite as much time as he thought. It was a 6-hour session in one day. If you did it over multiple days, it'd probably be more. And like I said, it was kind of a while ago, so in this economy, I don't know, man. Hell no, never mind. Good tattoos are expensive. The cheapest tattoo I've gotten was like $80. It really just depends on the artist you go to. Most of them have like a set minimum. I need a good tattoo artist that'll do it in the basement and won't get you infected. Are you wanting one that comes to you? I have not experienced that. Because that's one of those, like, you might get infected. Generally, I've gone to people in shops. I know some artists will travel to you or do it in home. Oh, pistachio, now you just need to relearn how to sew. I believe in you. It's not too tough, just needle sewing. Aw. JJ, I'm sending you all the good vibes. Because in case no one's told you recently enough, you're a wonderful person. And I know I don't know you like IRL, but I can tell. Kwa, hello, hello. Did I tell you yet? No. Do you have good news? Good news, everyone? And JJ, you're right. It is surreal, the difference between good people and bad people. It is surreal. God. Not to be a bummer, but y'all, can we just talk about how whack the Diddy verdict is? I'm just gonna say that. Can we talk how whack that is? Shaking my head. But TJ, I hope you're able to find a good artist that'll come to you. Do we start loading up Animal Crossing? It would probably be good for me to make my way over there. In Cali right now, it's too expensive. Oof. Everything in Cali. Too expensive. In my opinion. I'm sure, like, I've seen some tattoo artist prices, and I'm like you said, all hell nah. Oh, Martin, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh, and JJ, I totally agree. I totally agree. You have to have the vision before you can make it come true. Speaking of Animal Crossing, I haven't played in 5 weeks. I played a little on the 4th of July, but I'm still behind. I've not been playing as much because I've been trying to make, you know, outside time, doing outdoor things while the weather's nice. Because I'm in Oregon. The weather's nice here for maybe 3, 4, 5 months out of the year if you're lucky. And the rest is gray and rainy. And so those are the months we can spend inside. Oh, Martin, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Used to love the show LA Ink. Ooh, was it LA Ink that I used to watch? No, I watched Ink Masters. That show was wild, dude. Some of the tattoos that came out of that, and I'm like, how did you end up on this show? Some of the stuff people walked away with was not good. It's Ohio, the weather wasn't too bad. Yeah, is Ohio outside of like Tornado Alley? Ohio's Midwest, but I'm not sure if it's like high enough north that you guys don't get that bad weather. Because that's what's always freaked me out about the Midwest. Never seen any tornadoes. That's actually kind of wild. Because even out here, we have had some tornadoes touch down. They're rare, but we have had them. Occasionally, though, you'll see like a dirt devil, which is like a little tornado trying to form. Been playing Persona 5, racked 65 hours in it. Oh, since you started playing? Well, that tells me it's a good game if it's been holding your attention like that. Do you guys get snow? We do. This is the first winter where we only got 2 days. Normally, When I was younger, it used to be like you'd get a couple snowy days. I do remember one white Christmas. Now that's kind of rare. We usually get our snow in like February, and sometimes you'll get like a bad week, but that's kind of it. Last year, it snowed in frickin' April. Like officially spring, which was wild. Very atypical, but yeah, this winter was light. Didn't have snow last Christmas. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm like, people can't deny it. If you don't think climate change is real, it's like, have you seen the climate? It do be changing. There have been tornadoes, but they're very infrequent. That's good. That's good. Yeah, those always... tornadoes are scary. Big force of nature. Jay lived in the South and only seen snow like once in my life. I was around 6. Yeah, the South, from my understanding, does not get snow much. That's why it was kind of devastating in Texas. Was it last year or the year before? When they got snow, just like absolutely not prepared for it. Oh no! 1 year winter lasted until May in Wyoming? Oh gosh. Lots of pronghorns died. That's sad. Man, Wyoming's beautiful. I've been there once. You're gonna play Rain World? Not a cozy game. Let me look it up. I don't know if I know Rain World. Oh, I did finally buy the games that were on, or in my cart on Steam. Got the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy remakes and Gree. I'm still holding off on buying Date Everything. But I just need to suck it up and do it. Oh, the art style for Rain World looks really interesting, but yeah, you're right. There's some freaky looking creatures. But Kwa, what was your news? The news that you haven't told us yet. Earlier this year, you got about 5 inches. 5 inches of snow. Oh, if you have arachnophobia, not for you. Okay, good to know. If you have arachnophobia, don't play Rain World. I don't have arachnophobia, but I know a lot of people do. You have arachnophobia? And yet you're choosing to play the game? You must love your brother a lot. Hey, let's go, Claw. Background check came back. Now just the drug test and get recertified. Let's go. Does that mean you have a gig lined up? Okay, I think we might load up Animal Crossing. We're gonna keep yapping as we do. As we do. Oh, speaking of games that I've been playing. I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley lately. I hadn't played in literally years. And then just started a new farm with some homies. Gonna start another new farm with some other homies tonight. And then just loaded up my like OG save file yesterday. And I forgot how far I got in the game, sheesh. Oh, we gotta do our Nookl too. Just kidding. Nookl first. Nookl first. Alrighty. Loading up. Loading up. For those that haven't seen Nookl before, it's basically like Wordle, but for your Animal Crossing characters. We're putting the Animal Crossing knowledge to the test to figure out who the mystery villager of the day is. It is the same for everybody each day, so if you want to do it yourself, this is your little warning. We'll probably be done in like 5-10 minutes. Yesterday's villager, ow. I'm thinking we'll go with a girl, but which girl? But since I've been slacking on Animal Crossing, what games have you guys been playing? Pistachio's also been taking a break. Playing a lot of Persona 5. I've been playing Stardew and Tetris. I tried to load up Civ 5 yesterday, and the game kept like opening and crashing, like over and over, and so I'm like, I guess I'm not playing Civ today. The universe does not want me to be a warmonger today. Oh, Lily loves lemons. I love your username. I too love lemons. Been playing Dress to Impress. Oh man, I've never played Dress to Impress. Oh, thank you for the follow. I've never played Roblox, period. I am scared. I'm scared of the Roblox culture. I'm more of a Minecrafter, but I also haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute either. But Dress to Impress does look fun. I'm thinking Celia. I'm getting good vibes about her. Okay, just kidding. The opposite of Celia. Bad vibes from Celia. Okay, we know it's a boy. No, I never played Roblox. When Roblox came out, it was when I was very much like actively playing Minecraft, and so I was a hater. I was just like, Roblox is uglier Minecraft. Which isn't 100% true. It's a little bit true. That's been the biggest hang up for me is I don't like the way the basic like Roblox characters look. Oh, Lily, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. People hack. Yeah, the thing about like Roblox now versus like when it came out is there's so many minigame worlds. It's more about picking which minigame you like, right? Oh, you got hacked before and deleted Roblox? Like they hacked your account or they full on hacked your computer? Either way, not good, but hopefully did not full on hack your computer. I usually play tycoon games on Roblox. I keep it because your baby cousin loves Roblox. I do love a tycoon game. I do. The items are so expensive. Yeah, so I've watched videos about Roblox and everything, and that's something that I saw. Robux are expensive. They're expensive and you do not get that much. Bo? Okay, let's concentrate. We know we have a boy, not an eagle. Doesn't like nature, does not like green or pink. Not cute or elegant, not an Aries. So let's just take a quick look and see who our Aries are so we don't accidentally double up. I'm glad I checked because I was going to pick Beau. The games are nice, but also cyberbullying. Yeah. I don't like playing games with people like on voice. And I know you don't have to be like on voice chat to play Roblox, but isn't that an option? Plus everyone's like typing and stuff. Who are we picking? Who are we picking? Cobb? Cole. Cranston. Absolutely not Cranston. They also do weird stuff. Yeah, that's another reason why I haven't started playing Roblox, even just like for stream. Oh, this is a little bit of a blanket statement, but I feel like it's a kid's game. So it's a little bit strange when adults are like, let me hop into the kids' game and hang out with these children, you know? It's playing a politics one right before the election. Oh my gosh, the voice impersonators were hilarious. Some people do some really good impressions. If I had a child, they would not be allowed to play it. Yeah, there's plenty of other games out there. They could play other games. But that was one, like, my niece told her parents, I'm like, don't let her go on Roblox. Like, don't let her go on Roblox. Because Roblox can be the bad place. Camo frog? Okay, they're not a lazy. Are they a cranky? Cranky, smug. What's the other personality type? Lazy, cranky, smug. For boys. Jock. Oh my gosh, not me forgetting about the jocks. Child safety is important. 100%. I take that seriously. That's why I let people know our Discord is 18 plus, not because there's like sussy bockery going on in the Discord, but I don't want to create an environment where children, like I'm serving up children on a platter to weirdos, you know? I used to work as a social media manager for a toy company, and that stuff was so devastating. Like, kids love sending their addresses to randoms on the internet. They're like, can you send me free toys? Here's my address. And I'm like, you are so lucky that it's me seeing this and not some random weirdo. Like, friends with your daughter on Roblox, randomly join her lobby and spy. I also read her messages occasionally. That's good that you observe. So many parents are like, Roblox is the babysitter. Oh, Ken, how are you? Happy Tuesday. If I had a child, they can play all the Animal Crossing to their heart's content. Oh, JJ, interesting. Yeah, gut health plays a big part in mental and physical, like, well-being. Don't get me started on parents using their kids for content and money. Yeah, don't get me started. I have some very, like, strong opinions about that stuff. I'm really glad that we're starting to see laws protecting kids from their parents. Because, yeah, it is very exploitative. Because there are laws protecting kids in the entertainment industry at this point, as in they can't be on set for more than, I believe it's 8 hours. They can't be on set more than 8 hours a day. I believe they have to be done by like 5. Like, there's at least some kind of protections, whereas these kid influencers, when their parents, the director essentially, and they're constantly like on cam, there is no protections. Oh, I think it's good that they ask for your state ID when you make an account on Roblox as an adult. That is really good. I did not know that. That's good to know. Because if you're being a weirdo adult, then they're like, this you? This you, mister? Ooh, is Claudia smug? He looks smug. Devastating that we have to have laws to protect children from their own parents. I agree, Emma. Also, hello, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. But agree, it is. The biggest example is Ryan's World. I feel like most people know who Ryan's World is because he was like the OG child influencer, the highest, oh, he's lazy. Oh, the highest earning YouTuber of like all time. And he was a child. I think he's just like 13 now. But his parents started his channel when he was like 3. And the toy company I worked for, we had to work on Ryan's World stuff. And I'm like, this kid doesn't even know. He has like an army of people designing his toys for him. Like, it's so wild just how that industry works. It's part of the reason why, you know, after losing my job during the pandemic, I did not pursue continuing working in the toy industry, just because it's problematic. It's very problematic. We are going to be playing some Animal Crossing today. We are just working on our Nookl. Every day we have a different villager, mystery villager, and using our Animal Crossing knowledge, we're trying to figure out who it is. Wow, my intuition's off today. Not me choosing everybody who loves nature. Yeah, Ryan's 13 now. I think it's really problematic, like, in these interviews where people ask him, like, do you want to keep doing this? And he's like, he wants to be an animator when he grows up, which is so awesome. But, like, he's not allowed to do interviews without his parents basically answering for him. So I hope he transitions into adulthood smoothly, like as smooth as you can. I hope they put a bunch of money in a bank account for him. Let's choose Butch. I'm fumbling the bag today. 4 is not that bad. 4 is not that bad. I remember I brought my babies to see Ryan's World at Walmart, where they told you, and when you got to the front of the line in the tent, it's a flippin' inflatable. Brother, oh my gosh. Were you pissed? I would be pissed. That's crazy. If it was advertised as like a meet and greet, I would be so mad. You waited for an hour and a half? Dude, that's bad. I hadn't heard that. That's almost like the Mr. Beast situation recently, where Mr. Beast threw like a convention in Las Vegas where it was supposed to be like people getting advice from Mr. Beast, and they thought Mr. Beast was going to be there. And he just wasn't. It was called the Mr. Beast experience, making you think that he might be there. Nope. Golly. Yeah, I'd be salty, especially like waiting in line that long. Okay, it has to be a jock. Let's choose Teddy, my boy Teddy. Also, other children watching these channels think that these kids on YouTube's lives are always amazing. Yeah, that's the consumerism part. The consumerism and the environmental impact of the toy industry is like the biggest reason why I did not go back. Because it creates this like this constant need to consume where like every 3 months there's a new series of the toy or there's a brand new toy. So much just like plastic waste, stuff in the landfill. Okay, we got a jock who likes fitness. We're getting somewhere. And it also created this trend of the blind bag. Like in the past, sure, there was blind bags, maybe from like a gumball machine or like the little toy machine. Like when I was growing up, that would probably be the closest thing we had to blind bags or like Pokemon cards. But now every single freaking kid's toy, you don't even know what you're gonna get because they want you to buy more. Key says, hello, Labubu's. We're buying Labubu's. Just kidding, unless. No, we're yapping about Roblox and kids' toys and child influencers right now. That's what I'll put. Yapping about Roblox, children's toys, and kidfluencers. I'll pin this so people know what we're talking about when they come in and hear an impassioned opinion. Oh, Kaya, welcome back. I think kids should play outside and do sports. Toys are expensive and wasteful. My kids have four-wheelers and dirt bikes too. And they have their dogs if they're bored. Yeah, I miss the days like we just live in a time where everyone is taught to be scared of everybody, so nobody knows their neighbors. Much less like lets their kids play outside. But that was what I did growing up, is go down to the cul-de-sac and hang out with the other kids and ride our bikes or our scooters. And that was that. Oh, thank you, Lily. Oh, have fun playing with your brother, Pistachio. Sad that if your parents can afford all these new toys, they get bullied in school. Yeah, which is why I think we have to like... I'm not advocating bullying, but like tossing that attitude a little bit back into their faces. Like, I hate the take, like, if you're broke, just say so. That's, gets under my skin so bad. And like that mentality was kind of why Kenny hated Fortnite for so long. It's because if you didn't play Fortnite and didn't have the cool skins, you got bullied in school. And it's just like, just be like, sorry, my parents care about me and the environment. Toss it back, like, sorry, yours don't. Just like, I don't know, we shouldn't bully people based on their freaking financial status. My kids are getting better about going outside before they begged you to be with them. I'm glad that they're getting better about wanting to play outside. Oh, you have 2 acres right outside of town. You moved from the city a few months ago. Oh man, the dream. I just need a, I could get away with 1 acre. 1 acre and be happy. Iggly? Iggly? Iggly's looking cute. I'm kind of thinking it's Iggly. But again, my intuition's been off today. I actually had to use our brain and did not rely heavily on AI. Yeah, do the kids get told to do like mental math and stuff and long division? That was like what I really remember from 4th grade. I loved my teacher. She was wonderful. She actually encouraged kids to like do art and stuff, but the last like half of the year was there was like math cards and you had to get through all of them, and it started with addition and then subtraction, multiplication, and then division, but actually having to do it like by hand. It's like, I don't think they do that anymore. I used to have a coworker who made sure their kids' Christmas present from Santa wasn't super extravagant. That way less fortunate kids wouldn't feel like Santa didn't like them as much. Love that. Yes, that's so good. I think my family was kind of like that. It's good for multiple reasons. It doesn't make other kids feel like Santa doesn't like them as much. And then also it's like the parents get to take a little bit of credit of like, it wasn't Santa, it was us. I don't know if the trend has spiraled to all over, but at least in Cali, one kid in a sport is $100 a month. Yucky. Yucky. Okay, we know they like blue. We're making progress. I'm gonna say they like simple as well. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. Also, you could be the one that's broke tomorrow. Never be boastful. Yes, preach. So, I will bring up the statistic whenever given the opportunity. Like, you are so much, like, no matter how wealthy you are, unless you're a billionaire, you are so much closer to being broke than you are to being a billionaire. Because a lot of people bootlick because they think that one day they could be a billionaire. 1 million, like as a way to conceptualize how much 1 million versus 1 billion is, $1 million, if it was seconds, would be like 8 hours. 8 hours. 1 million seconds. 1 billion seconds is 31 years. So the difference between $1 million and $1 billion is astronomical. Like, I can't do the mental math on how many, like, the multiple of that. So it's like, it's really hard for us to conceptualize numbers like that. So that's the statistic whenever I can bring it up for like a little bit of perspective. Kids in sports is expensive. It is. Ay. We'll get this character. How many guesses are we on? 6? Okay. Ooh, I'll clip it. Clip. Also, exclamation point clip, we have a bot that will auto clip things for you. It will auto clip the last 30 seconds. And I can go back, but yeah, 8 hours versus 31 years. When I learned that statistic, I'm like, I'm gonna get annoying letting people know. And JJ, I'm in the same boat. I feel like I could make my $1 million last the rest of my life. I was raised very poor. Like, I remember my parents declaring bankruptcy when I was 7. So, I've had to heal from a lot of like financial trauma. So I'm very much like, yeah, aware. It's something that hits close to home. Can't wait till next spring. We can get a nice big garden going. I would still eat ramen and shop at Walmart if I was a millionaire. Yeah, so that's the biggest reason people kind of struggle to save. It's called lifestyle creep. I'm not sure if you've heard that term before. But once people start making more money, they start spending more money because they're like, oh, I want to have a fancier lifestyle. Which is kind of understandable. If you've been like broke your whole life and you finally get to experience not being broke, it's hard to be like, I have this money, but I'm going to force myself to continue living this way. But that's why people end up like buying brand new cars or like new houses and then struggle to like save. And it feels like they're living paycheck to paycheck, even though they're making more money. And again, growing up poor, this was all stuff that like my dad talked to me about. Gotta be mindful. Live below your means. Oh man, Kaya, $500 on groceries for the week? For the week? Brother, I'm fumbling the bag today. Who is it? Is it frickin' Antonio? Or Frobert? Frobert? Okay. It's not Snake. Is it Sterling? No, it's not an eagle. Scoot, Ribbot, Goose, Frobert, or Frobert, or Antonio. Who do we think it is? I've been yapping. Who do we think it is? I'm gonna keep yapping. Please just at me next time because it hurts. Keys, as did not mean to at you. Like I said, that applies to a lot of people. It's an understandable phenomenon, but also, can we get a shout out for Keezus? Please, please, please drop the homie a follow. The new car thing really gets me. All my cousins live in an apartment and buy new cars, but I live on decent property with a 96 Toyota. Yeah, I was always taught, like, make things last. It's so much better not to have that monthly payment, you know? Which, I could have had my car paid off by now if I did not refinance last year, but I'm really glad I did refinance because it, like, cut my payment by, like, 70%. It's like a third of what it was before. But I'm so close to paying off my car. And that'll be so nice. But yeah, I've never bought like a new car. There are some people who they like buying a used car isn't even something that they think about. Oh, Taylor Marie, thank you for the subby. Thank you for the subby. Thankfully paid the car off when he bought the house. Oh, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're a Leo. I didn't see that. I messed up. We could have solved this. You know what? We're gonna get some hype time. We're gonna manifest the money. Since we're having these money talks. Thank you for the redeem, Ken. I love being able to have these talks for you. I love being able to have real talks. I don't know. I'm gonna go on a tangent real quick. Wait. Oh, they like blue? They like blue? Did I choose the wrong color? Or did it... Shut up. I had the wrong freaking filters on, dude. But we did it. We did it. This was our longest Nookl yet. How many did that take? 9? Okay, we did it. I did not buy, actually, I did buy during COVID. I bought early 2020. I'm pretty sure. Used car. Several years old. But my previous car, I was having horrendous battery issues. Like, it was a gamble on if my car was going to start when I got in the car. It was so bad that I bought myself a battery jumper pack, so I had to stop asking people to jump me. Out of context, that's a horrible sentence, but like, I was really thankful I lived in the same city as my brother at the time. Because I'd be like, can you come jump my car? But that was the thing that made me feel like an independent woman was getting my battery jumper. I'm like, you can't tell me nothing. I'm out here jumping my own car. Keen, hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? For context, chat, the house we were renting was filled with black mold and landlord was trash. We pulled the trigger to buy a house. Yeah, no, get out of the trash, landlord. Like, and you know what? Mortgage is not the best choice for everybody all the time, but it feels a lot better paying a mortgage than just like tossing money into the ether renting. But I agree, don't buy the house right now, don't get the new car. Also, when it comes to like new construction, you gotta be careful. I've been watching house inspectors on YouTube. This is part of what's, you know, helping me not have the house FOMO. Houses built in the last couple of years, builders have gotten so stingy with the quality of materials and like actually taking the proper amount of time to build something. So a lot of these houses are going up made of like plywood and like not insulated and just like already having cracks in the foundation before they've even been sold to anybody. So always get a house inspection, even if it's new construction. Always get the house inspection because you don't want to be like surprised later. So your refinance brought your rate down. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think I got a better interest rate and my monthly payment went from like $300 a month to $97 a month. So refinancing can be helpful. Funding your landlord's next rental by paying rent. Hi, Leanne. Everything these days is crap now. It's called planned obsolescence. Nothing is made to last because they want you buying more. I disagree, but I know you respect that we've been renting our whole lives pretty much. And sometimes that's the right choice. That's why I said mortgage is not always right for everybody. But I know that my rent now is more than like the mortgage my parents paid on my like our house growing up. And so thinking about that, like the fact that I could be in a house and potentially paying less than I'm paying to rent in an apartment, it hurts. But obviously owning a home, there's lots of surprise expenses. The quality of materials and price of houses went way up. My dad's a contractor and he said never buy anything post 2020 construction date. Okay, you heard it here first, folks. Do not buy anything post 2020 construction date, which sounds about right. I sound like my dad. I mean, same. At this point, I don't care about sounding like a boomer. You gotta know who to rent from. Company landlords are... So, this is the thing. Everything is freaking managed through a rental company, which is a middleman that jacks up the price. I feel like nobody wants to actually be a landlord. They just want the money. So they're like, I'll pay the rental company to do all this stuff and I'll just watch the money come in. Which is like devastating. because it's so much easier to rent directly from somebody. So if you're able to rent directly from somebody, that's often the best way. Don't just go with the first inspector either. There's lots of them out there who don't truly know what they're looking for. That's true. Jen, hello, hello. I'm made to last, says Nick. Same. I'm made to last, yeah. We're gonna make it. JJ, which mindset do you think is unrealistic? Sadef, I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your vacay. Property management companies are the worst. Yeah. Okay, visual punk dress. I think I know how much this is. Just kidding. And obviously, like, what I'm saying should not be taken as like blanket statements. Everybody's situation is different. And that's why, like, being aware of your own finances and your own situation is important. That's different, JJ. If you're in some place that's rent controlled, that's a different story. The only thing worse than profiting on people's homes is profiting on people's medical care. Amen. Maybe I should just keep renting my house because it's cheap, even though I get annoyed at my roommates. Some factors unfortunately lead to a new build and not happy about it. Yeah, everything's a compromise. I'm gonna just buy a container house or convert a bus into a house easy. I mean, I freaking thought about it. That's why I'm on the hunt for just like a plot of land at this point, you know? Okay, we're within 25%. Dang it. Also within 25%. Hey, bada beep. It varies state to state. Just do a lot of research, and sometimes old is gold. Oh yes, when things were actually made out of hardwood. It's a compromise, because then you have like, okay, well, it's old and you may need to like update it, but at least you know the bones are good. You got to have those good bones. Oh, did I see that Texas is flooding? Oh no, I think I did see one thing this morning. My heart goes out to the folks in Texas. My heart goes out to the people everywhere, but I've seen some people be like, Texas deserves it. And it's like, nobody deserves it. Nobody deserves the flooding. Let's have empathy. You just want one of your roommates to not work from home anymore. That could be difficult, especially if they're randos. Especially if they're randos. Oh, Keen, is that one... Was that called The Mask? Something Mask? And see, I fundamentally disagree with the statement, you gotta pay to live. I know that that's, you know, not a popular opinion, but money is a man-made construct. You can't tell me that we have to. Because the real cost of anything is just like the work that comes with harnessing things. People are like, well, energy's not free. And it's like, if we set up the proper systems, yes, it would be. I think we all just kind of accept scarcity because we've been told we have to. Real life Sims rags to riches. Oh, Mexico's been sending a bunch of help despite the current political climate. Let's go. Let's go, Mexico. Tired of paying to live in so many ways. The only thing we need to pay for would be maintenance, and that would be minimal. Mm-hmm. What? Okay, hold on. Skirt, Keezus? I have not heard this before. No one really knows unless you snitch, but California has a regulation where opposite gender kids can't share a room after the age of 5. Huh? I get the intention behind that, but like, I'm tired of laws that penalize people just for being poor. Like, what if you can't afford multiple rooms to separate the kids? Brother. Being poor is very expensive. Laws are for poor people confirmed. Huh. We found out when you had to go house hunting. That's bananas. I have not heard that. And that sucks because it literally creates an environment where you get a Karen that just doesn't like you. Skirt, I'm gonna call and say that you make your kids share a room. And suddenly you have like CPS at your door. Ooh, mama. We're loading up Animal Crossing. We'll keep yapping, of course. Ooh, this remix. Buy me all these ices. Dolce & Gabbana. All their money got me wearing fly. Flower, how are you? That's a weird law. Seems targeted. Definitely is. Oh, thank you, Flower. Thank you. I fundamentally, I mean, the statement being rich is very expensive. It's like, yes, but also I disagree. There's lots of socioeconomic studies that show it's actually way more expensive over time being poor and not being able to afford like better constructed stuff if you're constantly having to keep replacing your things because they're poorly made. And a lot of being rich is just a lot of being rich and what rich people like and the reason things are expensive is because they hate poor people. Like there's gyms in my area that are $400 a month for 2 people. $300 a month for 1. Simply because they don't want to have to look at people who don't make a certain amount of money. Like, but I'm gonna simmer down because otherwise we'll just stay on like a tangent for a while. $400 to use a treadmill and lift some weights. I will say, like, the facility is nice. But, like, do you need to be spending $400 a month on a gym? No. I would argue that's not a necessity. Exercise is, but do you need to spend that much money? No. And I think a big thing is the difference between wants and needs. A lot of people don't know the difference between wants and needs. It's what gets me heated going on TikTok and people being like, I need another Labubu. Do you? Do you need the Labubu? Are you eating the Labubu? If not, then I don't think it's a need. Sorry. Again, full boomer. Being poor makes you stay poor. And a lot of people, unless you've experienced it, don't understand how expensive it is being poor. People think food stamps covers whatever you want under the sun. They don't. One thing that's not covered by food stamps is cleaning supplies. And if you've been to the grocery store, you know how expensive cleaning supplies are. You want to disinfect your countertop? Well, that's like $12. Even if it's not exactly $12, it's like, it's expensive. And that stuff not being covered, if you reach a point of like being that poor and that desperate, you can't get clean to make yourself presentable, to get a better job. There's lots of things that are little hurdles to preventing upward mobility. Sorry to all the good Karens out there. Yeah, I do feel bad for the kind Karens, people who are kind named Karen. That's why I'm going for the equipment to make a home gym. Eats Labubu. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Y'all mind if we keep the drum and bass going? I'm liking the vibes today. We're gonna be working on some villager homes. It's been a while since we've done some HHP. My last tangent, but I crashed out seeing a content org breaking equipment for content. Man, it hurts that it's justified just because they can buy it again. Yeah, I just watched a video this morning talking about rage bait content and how that is like... Rage bait is unfortunately one of the best ways to market. It's really sad, but that's why when I see people intentionally trying to rage bait, I'm like, I'm not going to interact with them or perhaps even block them because I don't want to reward that. We do live in an attention economy. So like where you put your attention, like people benefit from your attention, whether that's good attention or bad attention. For real, Nick. For real, Nick. Oh man, I remembered what I was gonna say. My last little tangent. Hi, Tricky. I love having these yaps with you. I love being able to have these yaps because it is so frustrating to me to see like content creators just being so out of touch. So out of touch. As far as like what real life looks like for a lot of people. I saw a post from a content creator yesterday who's very big in like the cozy gaming space. And she posted a picture of her playing Stardew Valley, or like the view of her playing Stardew Valley outside by her pool, by her hot tub, with her fireplace, on a giant portable monitor with her Switch outside. And I know that they live in a home privately. It's not like a shared space. And I'm just like, read the room. Like, you know, I want to be like, go off people. Like, I want to see everyone succeed. But when I see stuff like that, I'm like, I've always really disliked flex culture, and especially when things like society is the way it is, and the economy is as bad as it is. It's like flexing like that is nasty. Like when all the celebrities staying in their mansions during COVID. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Okay, let's see who's here on the beach. Oh, we got Scoot. We got Meringue. The world we live in is just so odd. It is, it is. Anyway, that may or may not be the last of my tangents. Is this guy's name Plucky? Benedict. I'm gonna play all day. I'm gonna eat snacks and talk to the bugs all night. At this resort, I'm a brand new me. So this streamer complaining $10,000 a month isn't enough to hit your feed? Didn't hit your feed, and I'm happy it didn't. Oh, I saw a thumbnail about it. I didn't click it because, again, I don't want to give my attention to things that make me pissed, because I hadn't seen who that. This is how you know it's problematic. I didn't know who that content creator was at all, but they make a horrible statement like that. They get tons of free promo, and now I know who they are. And I'm sure a bunch of people know who they are. And while I'm sure they got roasted into oblivion, I'm also sure that they're probably like growing a fan base. Like, it's not gonna set them back that bad. Unless people really say, like, no more. But yeah, a take like that is abysmal. Even if you're living in LA, $10,000 a month is, I'm gonna say, probably enough. Rage bait at its finest. Yeah, so we don't feed the rage bait. Okay. Ooh. I like this. What's this? Ranch chair. Buy it. Oh, Colin! Thank you so much! Oh, Colin, thank you for becoming a member. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, we're doing some HHP today. We got our nice, like, political, economic, financial yaps. Which I hope I'm not too much of a bummer, but I find this stuff important to talk about. But Colin, how are you doing? It's one of those rant days. Let's go. Yeah, sorry if you don't want to hear my political takes. This is not the place to be. Right now, the job market is Yes. Especially here in Jamaica, people have been telling me I should do more, but I've set resumes after resumes, and people within the workforce or have their life together act like you aren't trying hard enough. It's really demoralizing at times, and it just pisses me off. Oh, I feel you. I'm underemployed. I'll be straight up. I'm underemployed. And like, it's a balance between, okay, are you going to spend literally every minute, every waking minute of every day searching for jobs, honing your resume, writing a cover letter, applying to things? Or are you gonna have okay mental health? Like, it is a balance. But like, if you're in mental shambles, you can't do the things, you know? You can't, if you're in bad enough mental shambles, you can't do anything. But I see it on LinkedIn. People who are like, I've been in marketing for 15 years and somehow I'm overqualified and underqualified, and I've sent out 1,000 applications and I've heard back from 7 companies and been ghosted and haven't gotten the job. So it is demoralizing. It definitely is. Oh yeah, still looking for a job. But I am in design and social media. I'm choosing to make some pivots in how I go about that. But just like many other industries, mine has been hit pretty hard by AI. Or people being like, I have Canva, I can do it myself. Some of the jobs are just scams that take my info. Oh my gosh, yes, that's also something that's really bad out there. The scams. I've been hit by a job scam before. It freaking sucks. It can be life ruining. Flower, welcome back. We do not have Publix here. My mom's been unemployed for a month. She was a contractor for as a business analyst, to the point recruitment offices suggested she focus on starting her own business. Yeah. Midori, hello. And that's why, like, I have my Etsy. I focus my energies there. I run my own business. And so it's, yeah, running your own business is unfortunately, like, one of the better ways to make sure you have consistent income. Oh, Midori, it's good. It's good, it's good. How are you? Happy Tuesday, my friend. We do. I'm at the point where, like, considering getting a job at, like, a cafe or a bar. But it really is it's a balancing act. I know that I'm very privileged that I have the option to not have to work at some place like that, you know? But for me, it's like, I went to college, I have a degree, I have been making a certain amount of money, and so to go from making a certain amount of money to, like, minimum wage, is that the jump I want to make for myself? No, I'd rather struggle and, like, bust my buns and figure out new business solutions. But that's my own personal thing. Again, I feel very privileged that I can make that decision. But I have had my Etsy and my design business for a while. Just people don't want to pay designers. Oh, I want to make authentic food in a pro-level kitchen? That sounds like a fun one. We're gonna go check the cafe as well. But yeah, I just found out from one of my friends, he works at a bar and made more money than I did last year. So I'm like, okay, sheesh. I have been thinking about that. It's just like, would rather like do something like that than sell my soul to a company that wants to pay, like, because the amount of money that people are willing to pay designers or even social media managers, they want a digital media expert, but they're gonna pay you nothing. Cierra the bartender. Imagine you go into the bar and it's me behind the counter. Midori just vibing, we yapping about the economy. Oh, I'll take down. We're no longer yapping about Roblox, children's toys, and kid influencers. We have circled to the economy. Oh, I drink for that. I like you, so I'll be quiet. Yeah, and it's like, that's also the thing. It's like, do I want to give up on my content dreams? I feel very fortunate that, you know, if I was, yeah. Again, I realize that I'm in a privileged position to be able to make some of the choices that I've been able to make. All he would serve me is pigeon milk. No coffee, just pigeon milk. I want to line up all my cool cars and show them off. Best way to bulk up on these muscles, lots of veggies. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with the professional kitchen. I think pro kitchen. I like working on certain things. I think I've become begrudging on selling my soul to make rich people richer. That feels bad, you know? It's like, if I'm gonna work 80 hours a week, I would rather work 80 hours a week on my businesses rather than somebody else's. Or, like, if the environment is good, like my friend in the bar he works at, he says it's great, the people are there wonderful, he makes decent money, then wonderful. Great, if you can find that work-life balance, bonita. Everything is a give and a take. Everything has pros and cons. It's about figuring out what works best for you and your situation. It's just, yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna ask my friend. I'm like, let me know when you guys are hiring. I can get my liquor license again. Oh, bestie Abby. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I don't like alcohol, but I come just to see Cierra. I'll serve you a nice Shirley Temple. Full send the content dreams. I know it's gonna happen. I just gotta do the thing and not be chicken. And that's part of the reason why I'm just trying to have the balls to have these conversations, because these are the things that I can yap about. I just have to be brave enough to do it, you know? Abby, hello. Yeah, I'm sure my friend would be a hookup. My friend would be like, probably stoked to work with me. But it seems like a pretty sweet setup. If he's able to, like, he told me the work-life balance is amazing because he's still able to, like, make decent money. The regulars are great. And it gives him enough time to, like, still continue to work on his films and such. Which means it leaves him with enough time and energy to still be able to do his own creative endeavors. An active JJ is a happy JJ. I used to always hate, like, being told, oh, well, if you work out, you'll feel better. But it's true. Working out gives us happy endorphins and helps us finish the stress cycle. That's something that I learned in therapy, that most of us don't get out of the stress cycle. Because stress cycle is like, okay, I'm living. Oh no, scary thing. I'm getting chased by a lion. I'm running. And then you get away. And then you get that like release because you got away. But now we live in a society that's like just nothing but And so I need to get back into my workout routine. Okay, we're gonna make this kitchen. Where do I want to make it? That's the thing. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Oh, this would be nice. Oh, this would be loud as all get out though. I love waterfalls in Animal Crossing. I wish we could adjust the volume of the waterfalls because they are loud. Robin, hello. Snowhound's hips don't lie. Cierra should open her own Coyote Ugly bar and the mods could sing for entertainment. Yes. I recently came across this woman who, the best way to put it is does drag, but just as a woman. She just performs, but she puts on like the old-timey, almost like Jessica Rabbit-esque getup. And I'm like, ooh, what if I do that? Part of me's also always wanted to do stand-up. Do we want like a beachside kitchen? We don't really need much on the outside. Perhaps just like a bistro table, something like that. Maybe like, meh. Cosplay-ish. Let me pull her up. I just found her on YouTube. It's not quite cosplay-ish, but it is like performance. She calls herself a magician. I think she is a magician, like actually. But it's more of like a performance. She has a persona. Yeah, JJ, I'm sure that they would be able to get me the hookup, but also, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll let you guys know if you gotta worry about me. We're making it happen. My dreams, just so I articulate it, my dreams are to do content full time. Like, I've always wanted to be a travel photographer. Specifically, when I was young, I always wanted to work for National Geographic. But like, just to make it clear what my dreams are, like, yes, I want to make the content thing happen. My friend is not the manager. I worry you don't hydrate enough. I stay hydrated. I'm pulling up this person to look at. I spaced on her name. I just found out about her recently. Oh, Anna, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday, how are you? She has two names. She has like her real name and then her performance name. Oh, I found it. So you want to watch animals? No. That's not all of what National Geographic was. A lot of National Geographic is like going and seeing the other cultures. Do I grab some of my collages? When I got into collaging, I used to only use National Geographic as my basis. Oh, you guys keeping me hydrated today. Okay, I found this creator just to show you guys, and then we'll get back to designing. This is her. Wow. Her name is Carissa Hendricks, aka Lucy Darling. That is her performer name. And she's a performer. People pay to see her be funny and cute. She has a pianist, and she also does, I guess, fire eating and like magic and stuff. She's been doing this for a while. I want to find this one. It shows her transformation from her like day wear living that wig life. Anyway, I think she's fun. Colin, he is not the manager. I'm sorry if you missed that. He is not the manager. I think that the biggest hurdle would be me getting my liquor license and learning the bevies. Because it sounds like they make kind of fancy beverages there. Which one of these feels good? Do we want to just do tiny little island? Tiny little island kitchen. Just keep making vodka Red Bulls. No, apparently this place is pretty fancy. My friend was telling me that they make their own, like, sarsaparilla. I can't remember if they make the sarsaparilla, but they, like, make a lot of their own, like, they make their own simple syrup. It's not like an Applebee's. But the last time I was working in food service, I wasn't even old enough to drink. Do we want to do 2 levels? Yeah. Yeah, JJ, I know you're going to be the manager soon, by next summer. Oh my gosh. Not me doing a time check. We've been live for 3 hours already. Hello? This is what I'm saying when it's something that I'm passionate about. Apparently I can yap forever. But we knew that. Then eventually store manager or president. You guys have a prime minister though, right? I'd much rather have you as our president though. All right, outdoor stuff. We're gonna do some kind of cute little bistro outside. Perhaps inside, gonna go full-blown Gordon Ramsay kitchen. MasterChef competition. Oh, president of Save on Foods. That makes sense, but I'm like, I'll co-sign you as president. I'm too calm to be a manager. It scares me to have power over people. I'm trying to remember, like, at my first job, I ended up being one of the managers, shift manager, key holder, pretty quickly. But did I have necessarily, like, power over people? Not really. And, you know, I've been a design manager. I've had people work underneath me where I'm, like, the director and they're more of the hands. But that's, I feel like, a little bit different. Is the music a good volume for you guys? A true leader leads by example and helps their people. Yes. Management makes or breaks your company. And I would say in my opinion, but I don't even think that's just in my opinion. You can have a great company or a great product, great service, but with the wrong people in charge of it, it's not gonna last, you know? Nick, enjoy your nap. Get your sleep on, sir. I'm not gonna behave. Humph. Kisa says, I'm gonna go buck wild. We got our bistro table. I forget, this one doesn't really have good matching options. I love the bistro table, but it really doesn't have a matching chair, which is upsetting. Do I have people just sitting on shells? That feels kind of mean. Simple chair? We only have like untreated and then like dark brown. Maybe we go with the rattan chair. Healthcare is rough because you can tell when some people are just there to half lead and collect a bag. Yeah. Some people end up in healthcare for the wrong reasons. The number of instances I hear doctors are jerks have you astonished. It's really disheartening. I don't think this is true. Like, nurses are amazing. Most nurses are amazing. But I've also heard that a lot of people's like mean girls in high school, they go on to be nurses, and it's like, why? Do you care about people? You didn't care about people in high school. I know that there's some girls I went to school with where that is true, a true statement. I would like to think it's not the majority, though. Do we just not do the bistro table? Like, I want to love it, but it's so hard to find a good match. Come to Canada, Cierra got a spare bedroom. Eep. What part of Canada are you in? I'm sorry if you said you're currently in Alberta. Yeah, currently in Alberta. That's a ways away. If I moved to Canada, it would probably be just staying in British Columbia, since that's closest to me. Alberta, unfortunately, it's true. I'm not gonna soapbox the foul things I see in healthcare. I guess all you can do is just hope to be the change, you know? I don't like these either. That's all we can do in life, is hope to be the change that we want to see. And try and connect with people who are like-minded. Like-minded with similar goals, you know? And I wish I could put an umbrella like right on here. I'm about to bring an iPad and just ask for tips. No. Flip it around. Oh man, oh man. I'm struggling. We'll get there. It's a trust the process kind of thing. I'm not liking any of this furniture right now. Okay, I like that a little bit better. I love the bistro table so much, especially for having a beachside diner. But the fact that it doesn't have matching chairs is so upsetting. Do we have any Pocket Camp players in chat? Because Pocket Camp continually pops off with their furniture sets. I guess the matching one for this one would be this. Yeah. Close enough. I'm sorry though. As a designer, this makes me so mad. Those are two different shades of warm brown. I've loaded up once. Does that count? Yes, it counts. But I'm more like wanting to yap about the current furniture they have. Right now there's an event going on, a garden event, and the furniture that they give you is so good. Like they give you these rugs where if you lay them down, it's like a pink ocean. You can create like a facade of like a sunset with pink water on the beach with a whole like beachside cabana. They have so many like buildings as items that I'm like, please, they need to put these in the next Animal Crossing game, because we kind of have to create our own pseudo buildings in New Horizons. Whereas in Pocket Camp, they give us like, oh, like legit buildings and such. Screw it. I'm going back. My yap, I'm upset. Main series Animal Crossing got rid of Robo furniture. I kind of forgot they did get rid of the Robo set. They do have like some science stuff like this. It's not the same though. They got rid of so many of the like good iconic furniture sets. Slash changed some of my favorites. Like they changed the rattan. It used to be cabana. They changed the cabin stuff. We're gonna do like I have on my island. Either just like the Moroccan footstools or the poofs and the bistro table. Oh, JJ, that reminds me, I need to look and see if the things I wanted to buy from Amazon are on sale. Because I'm hoping to get some stuff so I can start growing my own lettuce and other vegetables on the patio. That one's kind of cute. Pink with music notes. Oh, just kidding. Do I just stick with red? I want it to kind of match Freya. What are we priming, chat? I try to avoid buying stuff from Amazon, but I just need to see like if the stuff that I want is on a deal. It's like a hanging plant system with 7 levels. That, or I'm gonna get some planters that like hang over the edge of the balcony. Oh, that's kind of nice. You'll definitely find things now that you've mentioned it online, that's right. But now that I've mentioned it out loud, they're gonna be like, no deals for you. No deals for you, we know you want it. Sure, I kind of like that. Keezus, you got anything you want? This hurts me too. I love Animal Crossing, but it also actively hurts me personally. Like the fact I can't scoot the stool any closer to the table. I'm somebody who like compulsively pushes my chair in, so this hurts me. I kind of want to put down the palm tree light. We make this some kind of bougie restaurant, and maybe we make it like sunset. Keezus, have you watched Food Wars? I need external storage to back up our streams and my video edits. Ooh, can I send you a link? Because, well, either are you looking for cold storage or storage to be able to actively access? Oh, that looks way better. What were we doing? Because I have my 8 terabyte WD Black for gaming. I know that I've linked it in my past like gaming posts on my site. But that's what I recommend. That's what I use. I still have over 1 terabyte left I have moved things around, but like it is beefy, 8 terabytes, and it has fast gaming speeds. Oh, JJ, I feel that. One of your strong suits is nonstop researching and reading into things. That's my special skill, research. It's gonna be cold, but sheesh, 8 terabytes. Yeah, that or I can talk to Kenny and see if there would be some cold options that would work better and see like what the price points would be. But it's worked very well for me. That's what I got in 2020 to get my games off of my like main computer. Kiana, hello! Welcome back to the US. Be lurking on and off. I appreciate the lurkies. Yes, please rest and recoup. I know you said you got in late last night. Also, be sure to do your daily vibe check. I hope you get the day to just like rest and recover. Yes, where's the Mexican food? Mexican food tax. I see yummies, you must share yummies. I want to eventually make a cloud storage system, but bills. I actually do have a cloud still, but at this point, I don't know if I have it updated enough to access from all of my computers. I need to sort that out. I had the WD My Cloud that I got in like 2017. And it was a system where I can access it like remotely. But I think it's old enough now that I can't do that. But I know that they have newer models and such. I think that was a either 2 or 4 terabyte cloud. Okay, we're changing this to pink. The pinks don't match. I don't care. I'm gonna keep pushing. I will be here forever. Because I know that the colors don't match, and yet I keep playing the game. Joke's on me. I just need to stop being shocked every time the colors don't match. Surprise Pikachu face. What? This is the first I'm learning about this. I love Animal Crossing. I love HHP. But literally, when the colors don't match, the designer in me has a conniption. Stop. Tell me why these corners don't match. I'm calling Mr. Nintendo right now. I'm calling Doug Bowser. He has to personally explain to me why these don't match. Why the corners don't touch. The things we love hurt us the most. You're not wrong. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a big mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, why can't these colors match? Oh, Nintendo, you hurt me every single day. Oh, Nintendo, why you name so expensive, eh? Tell me why. I gotta be careful in case Nintendo rolls through. I don't want evidence of me singing Backstreet parodies about Nintendo. They're like, yes, we'll never work with you. I wish I had food to share with the class. That's okay, we'll just make you make us some. What do I wanna do? The only thing you've had since you were a kid that stood the test of time are the Pilot G2, 07s, and 99-cent Arizonas. I'm glad you also like the Pilot G2s, 07s specifically. That's my favorite pen as well. Don't know what I missed, but it sounds like it's spicy. Oh, it was. It's always spicy, but I've been in a particularly yappy mood these past couple of weeks, and we yapped almost a solid 3 hours. We've done our Nookl. We are working on Animal Crossing, but the yaps continue. We've discussed a lot of stuff today. Roblox, child influencers, the economy, job stuff. Been dealing with farm things. Oh, I hope it's not too hot for you guys today. I hope that the animals are all good. We had an on-stream seance. I think Kai has many animals, but not horses. Chan, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. No, Dave! Tell me why the Switch 2 is $450. Tell me why. Ducks and chickens, dog, cats, and a bearded dragon. Dave, thank you for the clip. Nintendo rolls up. I'm sorry. That's okay. That's okay. What do I want to do? Boop, 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 ba-doo. Oh, yeah. Gazebo. You've been addicted to watching Horse Girl Gotcha? What is this? I'm learning. What is Horse Girl Gotcha? Is it like a gotcha machine for horse girls? Is it a horse girl doing gotcha machines? Who is Horse Girl Gotcha? It's a game slash app. Okay. Based on an anime. I've not seen this. Oh, Mama Suma Pretty Derby. Based on every single recommended channel on my sidebar. This is the first I'm learning about it. Now that I've said it out loud, it's probably gonna be everywhere on my feed. Dang, I just discovered this DJ. This set kind of slaps. You race horse girls. The girls are the ones racing. The only horse girl I know is Horse Girl the DJ. I've never been addicted to a gacha game, and my first certainly ain't gonna be horse racing. But, Why not? I think the outside is going to be what it's going to be. I want to focus on the inside. Perhaps we circle back. I don't know. This is also why I've kind of not been playing Animal Crossing lately. I've just been feeling not inspired. On my own island, there's stuff that I want to do, but I know it's going to be a huge undertaking, and I don't know specifically what I want to do. How dare you bring that horse girl game nonsense into Cierra's chat. Jesus, I don't know who that is. That seems like a whole lot of words. North Lion, Bald Messiah? Huh? This is making me feel like a boomer. Back in my day, the only horse girls we had were girls that owned horses. Keezus on another weeb level. Keezus, did you answer my question? Have you watched... I chose a bad layout, I think, is what it was. Have you watched Food Wars? Keezus is on another level. He has been. He keeps it on the low. Oh, Food Wars. Too much moaning. No! The appropriate amount for how good the food looks. And too much moaning from you? Couldn't have it around the homies. Oh, Chen, is it that time of the evening? I will say it's the most lewd anime I've seen. But they really started hard with it. It's gotten less lewd. Less lewd as this series goes on. They reeled it back. That first episode really was wild. But Jen, I hope you have a good rest of your night. It is a sleepy time. Sleepy peepee time. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and sweet dreams. I'm gonna keep finagling. We're gonna have something good by the time we finish this. It might just be a trust the process type thing. It's always a trust the process type thing. I was in college when it was at its peak. Not a good mix in a dorm room. Oh, yeah, not mixed company. It's probably not a mixed company anime. Fair, valid. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. We're just gonna make her place very pink. I just love cooking shows. That's kind of why I love Food Wars. I love cooking. I love cooking shows. And it feels like a MasterChef episode just as an anime with a little bit more sussery. Do we want to mix in other colors? I feel like I just want to keep it pink and white for her. Heidi, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Or I should say, good afternoon, merry time zone. We're getting to that time of day. It's starting to be evening for friendos. Crossing is good. I am struggling just a little bit. Just a little bit to see the vision. At least for the outside. The inside's going to be easy. She wants a professional kitchen. It's going to be easy clap on the inside. Outside, I always do this. I choose one that I think is going to be easy, and then I get hung up on the part that I'm not inspired for. Oh, Kitsune, how are you? Namaste. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How was your weekend? I hope life has been treating you well. We do be crossing. We've been doing hella yapping. Some days you need that. You know, it's a good day when you can just like talk with the homies and then like, whoops, 3 hours just went by. Just woke up, have your coffee. Weekend was slow. I tried Fortnite for the first time and came in first. Let's go. Let's go. Did you like it? I hope it was a fun experience. I am doing well. I am feeling so much better. Because let's see. Was it last week? Yeah, last week, last Tuesday, and the Sunday prior, our streams were only like less than 2 hours because I ended up having major tummy issues. So just very, very thankful to be feeling better. No tummy issues. Got to see a friend that I hadn't seen in forever on Saturday. Went to a lavender festival, which was very fun. I plan on going again this weekend. Still waiting to night the fort with Cierra. I asked last time if anyone wanted, like, if we should get back into Fortnite. No one said anything. I'm kind of wanting to get back into Fortnite with the homies. I like doing things with the homies. I haven't played in a hot minute. Was I here? Was I asleep? You may have been asleep. Also, no worries about not being here. I just know I asked, and perhaps it was the wrong group to ask. I was hoping people would be like, yes, Fortnite. Because I've just been feeling, a little uninspired with Animal Crossing. Let's squad up, hell yeah. I avoided the game because of sweats, but don't tell anyone this. I actually liked it. It is fun. It is fun. And if you play in no build mode, it's a lot less sweaty. Build mode, especially today, the people that play build mode, it's Taj Mahal in 2 seconds. What's Blitz? What's Blitz Royale? What's this? Haven't played Animal Crossing since 22? Like 2022? That's a hot minute. Yeah, so what's this Blitz mode? Haven't heard of it. Quick, fast-paced mode, you get legendary weapons straight from the start. It's supposed to be like a 10-minute max. Oh, that sounds nice. Quick little jaunts. Yeah, I've mostly been playing Tetris and Stardew. Essentially no builds with like a third of the lobby. Okay, okay. Sounds intriguing. Major burnout, I don't enjoy it anymore. It's hard not to get burnt out on Animal Crossing. I'm trying to find ways to keep myself inspired, but burnout is real. Whoa, I didn't think I could put the flamingo like in the water like that. Hello? Joker kept saying it's similar pace to Apex, so he was into it. Ooh. Definitely not as intense as Apex. Apex is so intense. I've only played a couple games with Joker before being like, I don't know if this is my kind of game. Because one, like, the perspective in Apex, I don't usually get motion sick from games, but whipping around like that, first-person view with the big, like, field of vision, makes me a little bit sicky. Is there anything else I want to put down? Like I said, I'm not feeling super inspired for the outside. Inside, we're going full Master Chef, though. I'm glad Kitsune had a fun time playing. It's a lot more fun than you would expect just from, like, watching. Apex used to keep you up at night? Oh, Kisus, I didn't realize you were an Apexer. Burnout's not fun, I understand. That's why you gotta pace yourself. That's why I tell people, like, don't push yourself too hard when it comes to starting a new island. It's so easy to get overwhelmed and then just be like, this is no fun. And, like, it's supposed to be fun. It's the one thing it's supposed to be is fun. I think it's because I played with the right person. Oh, for sure. Playing with the right people makes a big difference. There was a period of time, though, I was rocking solos. Oh, I need to put out a shell stereo. That's what I need. I did re-download it, though. I do have Fort installed. Ooh. Heidi, thank you for the lurkies. I almost said have fun. But I don't know if that's the right adjective to use for a shower, but have fun. Cierra Sweats days were crazy. Do I load up and go, brah? Show them who's boss. I feel like I'd get a soft bot lobby since it's been a hot minute since I've played. What am I looking for? I want just like a little lamp. Ooh, it's getting to that time again. What have you guys eaten today? I want to make sure everyone's eaten enough. I'm also looking for inspiration for lunch/dinner. Oh, Keen, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Leftover Mediterranean. And then enchiladas for dinner. Oh no, you said my trigger word. Enchiladas. That sounds real good. Enchiladas are my weakness. Cierra used to cuss me out in Unite. Lies. The slander. Wait, signpost? Angled sign. These are different? No, stop. Did I just forget that there was 2 different signposts? Apparently, yeah, that's bad. About to avocado and tomato on toast. Oh, yummy. I've been doing guac on toast. This is not it. This is not it. Y'all ain't seen Cierra rage like the Unite days. It's the only game I've rage uninstalled. I must confess. The only game I've rage uninstalled being like, yeah, that's it. I'm done. Opposite of throw me in, coach. Take me out, coach. I have leftover... I think I have a little leftover... chicken and Spanish rice from last night. Oh, Skazzle Dazzle, how are you? Happy Tuesday, my friend. Oh, Keen, that's okay. Hopefully you didn't lose anything from not being able to access your old Google. Ooh, gonna get some carne asada. Oh, yummy, yummy. That sounds real good. That sounds real good. We are gonna make the MasterChef kitchen. Do we go with like an 8x10? Sometimes I don't like going full square. But I think we're just gonna like dump all of the everything. All of the kitchen stuff. Big gumbo pot, big frying pan. Do I want upstairs to be where they eat and then downstairs to be the kitchen? I don't really want to do like a half and half. I'm not feeling that today. I'm thinking just like MasterChef. I don't even know if I want to do an upstairs. But if I do, I think the upstairs will be dining. We're just gonna do like a restaurant redesign. Lost a few things, but nothing really major. Well, I'm glad it wasn't anything major. Sorry you lost access though. Oh, I've been well, thank you. We do be chillin'. We've been yapping, certified yapping. Working on Freya's MasterChef kitchen. Do I set it up MasterChef style? Like mirrored or multiple stations? I kind of like the idea of that, multiple stations. Oh, no worries, Kaya. Enjoy pool time. Enjoy the pool time while you can. It's been a little bit since I've been out of the pool. It's been nice, but I haven't been swimming. Maybe we go like this. I need to see if there's a new season of Next Level Chef. I actually really liked that cooking show. Oh, JJ, hopefully that's not a fire alarm. Because usually when you hear beeping, that's what it is. Thankfully, when you bought the house, it came with a nice above-ground pool. Ooh! Good little bonus to the house. Do I want the prep counters there? It's pretty dinking sounding. Dinky sounding if it's one of those. I wonder what it would be then. Man. Speaking of fire alarms, that reminds me, in my old apartment building, the last year and a half I was there, I don't know, we got some a-hole kids in the complex who thought it was really funny to pull the fire alarm in the middle of the night. Haha, so funny. A little he, a little ha, a little hee-haw. Not funny. Scary. Horrible. I'm glad that that hasn't happened here. Because waking up to a fire alarm is not pleasant. Okay, I'm not going to have things like perfectly mirrored. Because I feel like that's a little bit boring. I wish I could get those like closer together. Maybe no tiny stove, unless that's what she wants. I should probably check. Okay, no, we're good. She wants the big stove. But Next Level Chef, I really liked that show because there was 3 levels and ingredients came down like, picture like an elevator platform, suspended platform going from the top level down. The top level was like top of the line stuff. Middle level was middle of the line stuff. Bottom level was like horrible, like prison cooking style kitchen. Like beat up rusted stuff. And the whole like premise of the show was using what you have to make the best meal that you can. And that not everybody on the top level is going to be the best chef. But like the winners of the week would get to go to the top level. Pro chef gets 2 kitchens. I kind of want there to be a fryer, but like, it's always kind of bugged me how it sits on top of stuff, because really fryers are inset. I watched the Architectural Digest of Josh Weissman's house. It's a pretty beautiful place. His house is so gorgeous. Definitely inspirational, aspirational. His house looks really, really sweet. Oh, Kitsune, thank you. We're doing like a Master Chef cook-off type beat. So I feel like I need to give them each a fryer if we're gonna do it like that. But I also don't want them... I don't want them like exactly mirrored. Yeah, Kitsune, what games have you been playing lately? I like to check because you know it changes from week to week. What's holding our attention? We gotta bust out the fire extinguisher if we're gonna have this place up to code. Let's get some ventilation going. We need our hoods. We're gonna put a couple up above each stovetop. Also, guys, there's only 2 more days left of the Steam sale. It ends on the 10th. Make sure that you have bought your stuff if you're planning on picking up any games this time around. Just Animal Crossing, Stardew, and Zelda. Oh, Korok Hunting, Breath of the Wild. Good games, good games. I've also been playing a lot of Stardew. A lot of Stardew. We recently just started a farm with Big Laquat, the homie Biglow. Which has been a lot of fun. I pulled up my Switch save file for the first time in forever. And I forgot how far I was. I'm on year 4. I loaded up and I had like $1.3 million. Forgot what my farm setup was like. I hadn't played since before the update. Like the 1.6 update. I know, Keys' Steam sale and Prime Day. That's how they get you. Oh, hee hee hee. It's a face. The kitchen's alive. It's like Monster House. Haven't seen that movie in a long time, but that's a good movie. Okay, we're gonna get our spices. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. Hydrate. We figured out how to replicate Element, and life is wonderful now. Element is like one of these electrolyte mixes, kind of like Liquid IV. I forget some of the other brands. It's really expensive. But we finally dialed in the recipe, because Element actually does give you some kind of recipe for their stuff online. It's not perfect, but we've been finessing and finagling, and now we don't have to spend $1 bajillion to get our electrolytes. Do I just create like a different like prep station over here? Like everyone has to weigh out their stuff over here. But realistically, they're gonna have the scales. I'm just not sure what to do with like the big empty part of the kitchen. Unless we make this wall like the judges, we can do like the cheering background, something like this, ringside seating. Yes, Master Chef Showdown. Ooh, yeah, Keezus, we'll hook you up with the recipe. Because, yeah, they do have it on their site, but it's not 100% accurate. Y'all out here cooking chapstick, coffee, and now electrolytes. Government's not going to be happy. Government's number one enemy, CierraShares. Literally. I wouldn't say the chapstick is like cooking it ourselves, but bought in bulk, so you don't have to buy like a new tube and everything. Reusable tubes. I really dislike the distance, this gap between the rack and the utensils. I'm hoping in the next game we'll get like hyper control over spacing and stuff like that, because little things like that irk me. Things are looking pretty good though. Let's put up some studio wall spotlights. See, chat, don't know about the reusable tube, but I exposed the secret. Yeah, there's a company, I believe it's called Portland Bee Balm, and it's natural beeswax, but they give you a metal tube, and you get like a little, they send you a little beaker full of beeswax, and when it comes time to refill your tube, you just warm up the beeswax, pour it into the tube, and let it Let it chill again. And that's the biggest reason I'm not like a big fan of these paper-based chapstick companies. Where they're like, ooh, we're better for the environment because paper tube. And it's like, but metal tube, but reusable tube. Okay, we're getting these big old studio lights. What are they doing? Why are the shadows like pulsating? What is that? Do you see this, chat? That's weird. I don't like it. The wall's kind of freaking out. Oh, we gotta have the clocks. We gotta keep the contestants scared. We'll just have the one clock. I'm all for being environmental, but these paper straws suck balls. Give me my plastic ones back at least. Real pro tip, metal. Metal straw. Some of them come with like little travel bags too. Like you can get a set that comes with a couple metal straws and like a cleaning brush, straw cleaning brush, and a little travel bag so you can, you know, carry it around. Metal ones at home, perhaps I should keep one in the car. Yeah, if you don't have one that has the bag already, that makes a big difference because then, you know, I can like toss them in my purse. Jesus. Have fun at work. I believe in you. You can survive. Oh, do we bust out the AC? Put that up there. Yeah, I have no idea why the shadows on the wall are like freaking out like that. I think we'll put like another sink down because we need to have our mop. But yeah, the paper straws are no good because they get mushy real fast. Yeah, utility sink. And then I do feel like I need to put down some more prep stations to perhaps block the audience a little bit because the audience is like right there. Heidi gets it. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Or, no, judges' tables. Judges' tables. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Judges' tables. I told you guys, the inside would come together real nice. The outside was a struggle. This is the ringside wallpaper. I believe it's one of the ones that you get from Cierra. Since Cierra, I think you can only get the cool like animated wallpapers from Cierra. So it will be one that rotates through her on occasion. So either when she comes to your town or if you go to Harv's Island. Gotta love this game backup. They do have wrestling stuff. They have like a whole ring and everything. Need a cooking show where audience can get splashed by grease? You're wanting the audience to get like third-degree burns, sir? Sir? Or do you mean just like slimed? I'm picturing like Double Dare 2000, but grease. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Do they get to sit in director's chairs? Oh, we gotta put the cameras down. We gotta put the cameras down. We do, we do. Okay, the director sits over here. Maybe we just leave them plain. Ooh, red. Do we have like a slightly longer table that I could put 3 people at? Because we can't have 4 judges. That's how you end up with ties. But I don't think I have like a longer table. Or maybe we would put 2 tables on one side. And then we have the cameras on the other side. I just feel like I do need to keep the symmetry with it. Oh, Robbie, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. We got our utility sinks. We're gonna put down some, like a mop, perhaps. In case there's an emergency accident on set. Then we're gonna put up the cameras. Lopez, hello, hello. Why is the library cold? They probably got that cranking because it's summertime. The library is a good place to cool down. That and movie theaters, but at least the library is free. No worries, Robbie. I just appreciate the lurkies. Where's the mop? Does the mop count as not miscellaneous? How they divide things in this game is so wacky. 87, but humidity's like, nope, no walk to the gym. Or no walk, gym time, treadmill day. No walk for Simba. Too hot for his little paws. Yes, Robbie, I remember you telling me that you were working on songwriting on top of your dance team. How's the dance team doing, by the way? Robbie got an album in the works. Let's go. Golden Orbit. I like it. It gives a vibe. Oh, Robbie, I'm proud of you for doing the thing. Cameras. Do we put like a changing room in here, someplace for them to switch into their chef coats? I don't know. They probably don't need a changing room. There's the mop. Bucket and a mop. for some cozy gaming. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. Oh, Robbie, I'm so glad. Gotta be thankful for the moments where everything is good. Everything's good. Everything's chill. We got our cameras. Oh, I hope he's doing well too, Robbie. Okay, we'll put the mop on one side, fire extinguisher on the other. So in case of a emergency, we have cleanup on aisle 2, or we can put that fire out. Robbie, I love talking with you too. I love talking with all you, chat. Happy 4 hours, by the way. That's why we yap for so long, because I love talking with you guys. We had some very good talks today. Also, it looks like Twitch is saying we're going to get hit with ads in about 20 seconds. If you would like to avoid the ads and support the stream and get access to the special, very important Peppers chat in the Discord, consider subscribing. Oh, he needs to rest. He's an introvert, like you said. He's exhausted. Oh, I'm sure after a meeting, especially with like lots of people, it's bedtime. It's sleepy time. What food are we going to put on the other side? We have seafood, ajillo on one side. What do we want to put on the other side? I just like that dish because it comes in the frying pan and it looks really good. Ramen? Oh, damn. If it wasn't so hot, ramen sounds really good. Ramen sounds really good. Yeah. Oh, I can put stuff. Curry. Oh, Robbie, that's good of you. Yes. You guys don't need to stay up super late tonight. He can fill you in the morning. Rest is very important. What do we put on the judges' tables? Do we give them like a bell or a buzzer? Or do we put some extra food dishes over there like they're judging? Or do we have like a tabletop microphone? Yes, we do. Desktop mic. So we'll give a mic. Oh, Ravi, I'm excited to hear if you ever want to share beforehand. Are you going to be singing in German? English? Combination of both? Do we give him like the on-air little button? Where is it? I just saw it. On air, on air. There it is. What are these? Plain scones? No English. Everything's written in English. Robbie, have you heard of the artist Horse Girl? I'm curious. She's German. Okay, pop off. Look at this kitchen. Hello? I can hear Gordon Ramsay calling me a donut. I'm gonna put her in her little like chef's outfit. That's what we need to do. Oh, you might like her. I don't know how much you like electronic music. Her vibe is very like early 2000s electronic pop. I think you would like her, but she is German. Horse girl with 2 eyes. Okay, we better have... Do we not have just like a chef's jacket? Yeah, let me write her name. Like that. Or put her in... Yeah, that's too basic. Basic apron. And if she's not your style, that's a-okay. I just feel like you might like her. She does have some songs in German. Oh, here we go. Chef's outfit. The soft serve hat is so silly. Went down a music rabbit hole recently. Been listening to a lot of Purple Disco Machine. Oh, I don't know them. I love the track Beat of Your Heart featuring Estes, and then I found a song of hers, Angel Eyes. Oh, yeah, I'll have to look them up. Purple Disco Machine. Purple Disco Machine just reminds me of the song Purple Hat by Sophie Tucker, which is a banger. I love that song. Purple Hat, she dancing on the people. After that, the party, dancing on the people. Oh, her little chef's hat. I don't like that it cuts through her ears, though. Maybe she doesn't get a little chef's hat. Honey Boy and Heartbreaker by PDM2. Okay, I'll have to go down a music rabbit hole. I didn't just discover her, but she came back on my mind. I really like Earth Eater. She's like a little bit avant-garde pop, and her lyricism is really good. Like her songwriting abilities. Oh! Okay, that's more of what I was expecting, but like, look at her ears disappear. Where do they go? Does that hurt? I know that's a nurse's hat. I kind of want to give her the nurse's hat because it looks better than the chef's hat. What do you think? Do you give me the pass on the nurse's cap? I think it looks better than our other options. Paper restaurant, yeah. I just don't like that it cuts through her ears. And then, yeah, I don't think she needs glasses. I still need to listen to Chen's K-pop playlist that she made for me. Ooh, Robbie, you already got the track list planned and everything. Let's go. I like the sound of these names. Do you already have like lyrics going for all of them? Maybe I put some rugs down to separate the judges a little bit more from the kitchen. For yes. Let's go. Do I have a 2x2 red? 3x2 is not quite big enough. Oh, I have the simple red mats, but they're like a different color red. Do I go black? Or perhaps metal? Use the aluminum rug. Where are you? Oh, but it's also a 3x2. Boo. What if I go like this? Why does it have a blue edge? Tell me this. Riddle me this, chat. Why does it have this random blue edge? Getting rid of that. I feel like I've used that in other builds before and haven't had the blue edge. Black. We're going with black. I feel like the last artist I went down like a real rabbit hole on was probably BB No Money, which I know he's kind of a divisive artist for those that know about him. I just love that he doesn't take himself too seriously, yet he is very talented as a musician. His songs are fun. Yes, they all kind of do have a similar vibe, but you know what? He's put out like over 300 songs. He's doing his thing. And you can't deny that many of them are bops. Maybe no rug. Maybe we just leave it. Kitchen's looking good. Do I want to do an upstairs? Would the upstairs be like a dining room, judges' deliberation room, but we have our judges like set up right here. Backstage for the contestants. Honestly, Robbie, that's a good way to do it. Especially when you're just starting. Analyzing like the formula, the layout format of other songs. Let's bust out our lights. Robbie says dining room or backstage? Or just no second room. Dining room so they can eat. We're actually serving people at this cooking competition. No, you're right. Little soft style for her. This kitchen looks so good. It came together. Oh, she blinked, dang it. She blinked again. That's my special skill. My special skill is getting pictures of them blinking, I swear. Which angle do we like better? Right? Okay. We'll stick with it. Now time for upstairs. The dining room. Or let's see. I have not taken a snack break or any kind of break yet. It might be time for me to do that. Let's go back down so you guys can look at her nice kitchen. Yeah, look at this master chef level kitchen. Yeah, gotta do a break. I do think... Oh, Robbie, thank you for the water. I need to refill my water. All right, we're gonna do a quick little break. And then we will finish with the upstairs, but I'll be right back.
Slip that boom. Chalk is down, there's no sticks and stones. That's the vector like tic-tac-toe. Lights go out and my pack just grow. Opposition, my primo foes. Game of hunger, bring that smoke. You don't want no smoke. Things up. Attack on 3, that's a man down. I'll be throwing these balls like a handout. Too many cap, then I be losing head count. Sit a red dot. I like to cook, so I humble my dinner. My appetite only get bigger and bigger. If I don't walk, then it must be a thriller. Woke up in blood, so I must be a killer. Way out when it fades out, can hide in the dark. Just when the moonlight on the full rise is going down. Nothing can stop or endanger us, so don't play with us, could be dangerous. So run if it is sound. give 'em whiplash. Reach out with a big splash. 집중해 좀 think fast. 이유는 이모텔. 보이지 않는 what to that.
Oh, chat. I think we're back. Thank you for waiting while I had a quick little lunch. I finished my leftovers. Joker, hello. If y'all are not already following Mr. Joker Millennium, please go drop the homie a follow. The Apex legend. Pro gamer. Amethyst finished your shift with 108 calls. Oh my gosh. Yeah. If you don't mind sharing, what do you do? That's a lot of calls. That's a lot of calls for one day. Kitsune, thank you. Thank you. Let's finish this upstairs. We have a beautiful kitchen. Beautiful kitchen. Thank you for the water redeem. Snow. How much do you have left in Arkham Asylum? It is hot. It's actually really roasty toasty. I do enjoy a fun fact. I do. Oh God. 99%. Oh no. Yeah, what's the last stuff? Today's National Video Game Day. National Video Games Plural Day, September 12th. As a former social media manager, I have a bone to pick with these fake made up social media holidays. I do like a fun fact. Social media holidays aren't triggering. Simply because they're used to make like garbage content. I say that as somebody who had to used to like use them to advertise. Oh, Phoenix, you're good. It's just as a social media manager, like it's very frustrating when companies are like, look up the daily holiday or whatever and use that to design stuff against, and it's like they're so arbitrary and there's so many every single day. Today is National Social Media Manager Day. There are over 5 million games. That's a fun fact. That is a fun fact. Pong was the first video game. That is a fun fact. The fact that Pong was the very first video game. This last challenge make me pull my hair out though. What's your last challenge? What's your last challenge in Arkham Asylum? I must confess, I've never played it. I'm a fake fan, fake Batman fan. No, that's not true, but I haven't played any of the Batman video games except for Lego Batman. I'm a real gamer. I've played Lego Batman. Let me get my sip on. Just a combat challenge. Have to beat 4 rounds of goons. And score high enough to get all the medals. Ooh. So is it just about getting that high enough score? Is it speed-based? Like you have to beat them fast enough to get all those points? No, just skill. Okay, so is it measured like that? Like having to attack them in the most optimal way? It is in fact a skill issue. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. That's tough. That's tough. If they're like, you could have done better, boy. Don't get hit. Don't lose your combo. So you probably have to have like a perfect run. Perfect run. Well, that's kind of nice. Kind of bougie. I'm sending you well wishes. I don't want to make this a dining room. I want to make it the back room, I think. Like a green room. Because otherwise I'm going to end up spending too much time trying to make this work. Oh, of course, of course. That's tough. And when you're so close, you're like, I can taste it. I can taste it. Oh, that's a little bit better. Maybe. I just want it to be good. I just want it to look nice. And I don't know. I'm not a big fan of these tables. Do we just go with the wedding table? Since these kind of look classy. Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay. Easy, easy. It's not even part of the campaign, so it's lightly BS that it counts for the 100% completion. Do it to myself. No, that's how it is. It's like it's the last achievement in the game. If you're an achievement grinder, they know how to get you. But that's a tough one. Maybe they're serving a wedding. I'm trying to think. What games have I 100%ed? Fall Guys. I'm sure there's some other stuff in my Steam library that I've 100%ed, but like... I'm not a completionist. If I can finish a story, great. Never getting infallible. You might be able to in ranked. Since I don't know like how high of a level you got to. Ah. Blindingly white. Hurts my peepers. Gotta find a better wall. I did like the museum wall, but hurts my peepers. Stop it! I'm gonna smack you. Bam! I went, my eyes! And they started sizzling. Get out of here. Get out of here, Snowhound. Oh, do we have it be in a red room? Like this is the dining service area behind the scenes. I don't mind that. Different floor though. It's Jeremiah's birthday. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was and still is a bullfrog. I need to get caught up because I know one of my villagers' birthdays is technically past at this point, but I'm not there in the game yet. No, you're good, Phoenix. You're like, I need to spread the word. I'm really bad at knowing the birthdays. That's nice. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. I still technically need to finish the wedding event. I'm not all done yet. That's the one thing about the wedding event that kind of irks me is you have to do it 7 times to get all of the furniture. Like all of the items. Perhaps I put like some kind of buffet tables. This might be one where I circle back. I've not circled back on like any of my designs so far. That'd probably be fun to do at some point. Especially like my earlier stuff. When I did not have nearly as much furniture. Maybe we put the menu out? Little menu? I wish I had like a proper dark brown. I like this one. It's more of like an ash brown though. It doesn't match the chairs very well. Do we just go with the wedding sign? Do we put more cameras in here? Like this is behind the scenes. Perhaps I don't do the self-service. I don't know. I like the idea of it. But I like keeping the idea that this is also like a cooking competition show. So having room for like the tech stuff. I wish I could move these at like 3/4. Oh my gosh. Not this DJ playing an Animal Crossing remix in their DJ set. Let's freaking go. For a second, I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, where's this Animal Crossing music coming from? Oh, and maybe I do make this like a little back room area. Like this can be the wedding. But perhaps there's like a self-service backroom area for the contestants. This would be one where I'd want to come back and give her a roommate. And they were roommates. We'll do more red curtains. This kind of reminds me of the build we did for the TV studio. Just a little bit. Then we can do that. Maybe just chairs in the back. Chairs or a couch. I'm thankful Nookopedia is a thing for birthday trivia. Nookopedia is wonderful. I love the community for actively keeping it up to date, you know? Putting all this stuff. Which, by the way, are we getting any meaningful information about Animal Crossing this month? we've heard rumors that we're going to see something about the upcoming Animal Crossing game later this month. But I don't know if it's going to be anything meaningful, so I don't want to get, like, my hopes up, you know? Okay, this might be a little bit too hype. She really got going on this set. Back to this one. Okay, let me know if that's a good volume. No black couch? Simple black couch? Or red couch? Maybe we just go with beige, powerful beige. I would love if we found out that new Animal Crossing was coming next year. I don't even remember real world birthdays, much less virtual ones. Okay, that makes me feel better. I just thought you were a pro. Like, yes, I know all the birthdays. Every single birthday. Okay, this will be where they film their talking heads and cry. They'll film over here. We'll open that like that. And maybe I do just put like another curtain. I just love everything to be accessible. I'll put the director's chair over there. Perhaps I just go like that and then close it, and the camera is exposed. If it ain't jotted down in front of me in bold italics, there's not a singular chance in Hades that I'm gonna remember it. Fair, very fair. Animal Crossing, welcome back. I realize I have the camera pointed the absolute wrong way. I might need to fix the cameras downstairs because I thought that they were pointed the right direction. They may not have been. This feels like, you know, pretty simple, pretty good. Push that over there. I don't know if I want to do like anything else though, or if I want this to be just simple, because this is Freya's kitchen. I need to open the catalog and see what the actual title is. A pro chef's kitchen. So I've been treating this like Master Chef. Master Chef, like food competition kitchen. I think the kitchen we kind of popped off on. I want to keep the same kind of theme going upstairs. Upstairs being where they serve the guests and film their talking head. I did get the cameras going the right way down here. Good, good. I don't know if we need anything else down here though. Do we make it dark? Is that what it looks like with the lights off? Because if so, it's actually very bright in here. Oh, that is what it looks like with the lights off? That's kind of nutty. Normally when the lights are off, things are dark, dark, dark. I think we might have just like enough studio lights, or it might be the fact that the walls are white. Cause see, this is what I'm used to when the lights are off, like unable to see, black abyss. Let's bring the mood lighting in just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of a golden hue. That's nice. We should hang some lights up though. I'm tempted to go with a big chandelier, but also Moroccan lights. Those are pretty. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's better. These are called Moroccan lights, but the only place I've seen lights like this in real life was at an Indian food restaurant. Do we stick with red lights in here so they kind of blend in with the ceiling better, or the walls better? Yeah, I don't know what was going on downstairs to prevent us from making things totally dark. Just interesting. It might be just the combination of wallpapers, since the shadows on the ringside wall were acting kind of funny. Since we have the red curtain wallpaper, I don't really want to hang anything on them. Maybe the surveillance camera, if we use it as like alternate angle cameras for the show. Maybe we put some downstairs too. I like this. This is nice. Maybe some rugs. I struggled with the outside, y'all. I did. I'm glad I found the flow a little bit with the inside, though. I feel like the inside did not take long. Oh. That's huge. I want just like a simple rug. I don't know if that looks weird. I kind of like that though. Oh, I should put a rolling cart out, like the service cart. That'd be a nice little touch. I think we're coming up on it soon. I'm begging in the next Animal Crossing game they give us the ability to search through our items. Like by typing the name. Because the way they have things divided by section is silly. A lot of the time. I think it's called the service cart. I'm a liar. What? Where is it? What's it called? That's the other thing. I wish they had like tags for certain things. The search is way better on Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, where you don't have to know the exact name. If you type something close, it will still populate. I have a feeling it's going to be under miscellaneous. Nope, there it is. I swear. Okay, serving cart. I was almost there. I did not see it when we did it alphabetical. Ridiculous. I just wanted to be able to put a little bit of like tableside yummies. And maybe we just do the cart on the one side. I don't want them too symmetrical. And they gotta be serving cake, right? This is the episode with the wedding challenge. I feel like I got gifted the wedding cake already. Is it not called the wedding cake? Okay, wedding candles. Where's the cake? Do you enjoy shows on the Food Network? I do enjoy cooking shows. I don't have cable, so I have not actually watched the Food Network in a long time. Because I don't think the Food Network has their own, like, streaming service, yeah? It's just, like, finding each individual show on the streaming service that they're on. I'm a big fan of, like, Gordon Ramsay's shows. I've watched a lot of Good Eats. Alton Brown apparently is a jerk. Just like very arrogant in real life, but I've learned a lot about food science from him. And that's the thing I like about watching Food Wars, despite it being lewd. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much about food science because they actually hired real chefs to like consult and write on the show. Chopped. Yeah, Chopped. Chopped is good. Do I straight up not have the cake? Oh my gosh. Okay, birthday cake. We're shifting. Birthday cake. Ooh, I don't know if I knew you could swap the color of the frosting. We gotta go with pink strawberry for her, right? Because she's pink. Oh my god, that... This cake is making me anxious. It's bigger than the cart. I'm scared it's gonna fall on the ground. But you know what? I think that might be it. This might be the upstairs. Because we don't want to hang anything else on the walls. I can't customize what's on the tables. We got our serving cart. Otherwise, it'd be just putting like other tables in, and I don't want it to get too cluttered. Okay. Let's go downstairs. And I think it might be montage time, Freya. We're ready. I love the baskets where it's like, let's choose some of the most obscure shiz and have them cook it. Yes, when they're like, here's this random ingredient you've never heard of. I like when they challenge them to use like, yeah, random ingredients or like lower tier ingredients. Because like I was saying earlier, that's what I really liked about Next Level Chef. It was all about using what you have available to you, even if it's not the most top of the line stuff, and proving that you don't have to have the best of the best equipment or ingredients to be able to make the best of the best food. What a good shot of her. And then a random angle. We did it! I think that one only took like a little over an hour. That was actually very fast. For me. I know there are some people who just like speed run. 20 minutes a house. If I can do it under 2 hours, that's fast. Oh, it's too hot to grill. It is too hot to grill. Heidi, how hot is it where you're at right now? Today, I think it's gonna be 89. That's why I'm sun's out, guns out. Oh man, guys. Do we want to play some Stardew? Do we want to yap? How are we feeling? 108? Oh my gosh. No, yeah. That's too hot to cook anything other than like a sandwich. Definitely would not want to turn on like the stove or the oven inside for sure. Oh no, it's dark out. Okay, gotta go home because apparently it doesn't tell me what time it is on the island. They're like, you're on island time when you're working on Happy Home Paradise. Kind of humid today, so it feels a little worse. Yucky. I'm not a fan of the humidity. I would much rather have a dry heat. Which hydrate. Ooh, 8:07 p.m. I'll remember that because I need to come back to this day. 8:07. Appetizer ingredients: durian, lime gelatin, imitation crab meat, crunchy cheese curls. And you have to use all of that? The idea of lime gelatin and imitation crab meat sounds nasty. Icky. That's something that I, That was an era of cooking I'm glad that we're no longer in. Back when everything was put in Jell-O. Everything under the sun. And I get it based on the conditions of the time. But like the idea of meat Jell-O, no. Jell-O salads with like vegetables inside, not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. Don't like Jell-O? Just Jell-O specifically, or any gelatin type thing? Any gelatin? That's valid. That is valid. Fun fact, for those that did not know, gelatin is not vegan. Also, gelatin used to be only for the super rich because it is made from animal bones. It used to be something that French royalty had. It would take like all day to boil down the animal bones to create the gelatin, and it smells horrible. So it was generally something that was just reserved for the ultra wealthy because they weren't the ones prepping it themselves. They were having, servants do it. But fun fact. Interesting. How and why do you know this? Because a few years back, I did a series of collages. So I made some physical collages and then I digitized them and I wanted to elevate them a little bit. So I learned how to 3D model and I superimposed them in red Jell-O as a statement about consumerism and chasing wealth and how like a lot of culture and trends is about chasing wealth and how there's this whole history behind Jell-O that people don't know, and now like later in the future Jell-O became like a very cheap, inexpensive, like wartime food. So that is why I went down a rabbit hole. Because I do find it very interesting that it went from being like for French aristocracy to a wartime food, like wartime rations. Oh, woo, we have not done our Wordle yet. We're gonna do our Wordle. I'm gonna keep chilling. I'm not ready to be done with stream yet. I'm not leaving. You can't make me. For an extra challenge, turn on hard mode. What does that mean? Like, is it gonna change my word? Ooh, Tetris. Tetris would be good. Any revealed hints must be used in subsequent guesses. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Very rarely do I not do that. I do kind of want to play Tetris. We could also move on to Stardew. But I am planning on playing Stardew with some homies later. Let's do our Wordle and think about it. How's pool time, Kaya? Let's do lucky. Lucky. Unlucky. Okay, okay. Sweat. Because it's hot out. It do be hot out. Hey, there we go. Two vowels in the middle. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Do we think there's a duplicate of the E or the A? No S. No K. My brain's wanting to say freak, but obviously that's not it because of the K. It's not tweak. Squeak is too long. Bread? Ooh. My enemy? Gluten? What? Pred. Mred. Fred. Hared. But like... greed but spelled wrong? No. Oh, dread, duh. But that's also... Did I just say dread but spelled wrong? What are we doing? Okay. Why did I not think that's how it's spelled? Okay. We did it! Yay! Ooh, I like this one. I just found out about this. Connections. I'm good at this one. Education connection. Get connected for free with Education Connection. Okay. So this one we're creating 4 groups of 4. Also, can we put me in dark mode? No. Apologies for light mode, chat. Fling, key, carpenter, bench. Pin, candy, major thing. Mirror, legend, fair. Code. Scale, password, locker, relations. Relations, affair, fling, thing? Yeah. Liaison, let's go. Okay. Password, locker, code, key. But pin could also be in here. Bench, carpenter, scale, key. Major legend. Gimme. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh, everyone, please, please, please go follow Scarlet Queen Games, rated by the Queen. How was your stream? What were you guys playing today, or what were you doing? Hi, Gigi. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Zeno. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, I'm CierraShares. I'm a variety streamer. I'm heavily addicted to cozy games. I do go through eras of different hyperfixations, but we love to yap, and we love positivity and hanging with the community. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Oh, Baron Breakfast. I don't have it. I haven't played it, but it looks so cute. It looks so stinking cute. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everybody that you could raid on Twitch right now. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm dropping a follow if I'm not following already. We just finished up working on our Happy Home Paradise house. We just made Freya's MasterChef kitchen. Oh, Scarlet Queen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, we just finished up Animal Crossing. I've been re-addicted to Stardew Valley. We just did our Wordle, and now we're just playing some other fun little games, little mind games. How have you been liking Bear and Breakfast? Happy Home Paradise is so good. The DLC is 100% worth it for those that like haven't had it yet. Do we feel like this is right? I'm gonna go with it. It may not be right. We're one away. One of these is wrong. Key, code, password, pin. I think that is probably right. Like that. Heck yeah. Okay. We're getting there. We've been in a MasterChef vibe lately. I love MasterChef. I love cooking shows. I recently started Food Wars, which is probably the most lewd anime I've seen. But it's so good. It's like a cooking competition show, but anime. And they teach you so much. I'm learning so much about food science by watching this show. Food Wars is a wild time. I went into it not knowing what to expect. And I'm over here like, oh my. I understand why Josh Weissman said don't watch it if you're under 18. I get it. Love Bear and Breakfast so much. It's so chill and cozy. The party makes me laugh all the time. Love making cute little places. I might have to check it out. I've been looking for more decorating stuff. Going in blind. A little bit. Episode 1 was a wild time. Episode 1, they just like dove you right in. It's eased up a little bit since then. But they're like, we gotta, if you can get past episode 1, then you'll be okay for the rest of the show. Def on a decorating kick. Do you have any other like suggestions for fun decorating games? I had been tempted with some, like My Cozy Room and Mini Market Decorator. But I've heard that those games are a little bit like knockoffs of other games, so I'd rather support the OG games. Okay. We have 2 more groups left. I'm a little bit curious. I don't know where candy fits in here. Carpenter bench. Scale. I don't know. Yes, we do have the Pokemon community game here in chat. Every 15 minutes a new Pokemon spawns. If you have not started collecting Pokemon yet, type !Poke Start to get a random starter Pokemon. I'm kind of thinking like Legend, Carpenter, Major, Bench. Like Candy, Locker, Mirror, Scale feels weird. But what do we think? I'm gonna go with it just to see. One away. One of these is not right. Carpenter? No. Major, Legend, Carpenter, Bench is different? Scale? Candy, Bench, Locker, Mirror. What would that be, though? No. What do we think it is? I only have one mistake left. I'm flubbing it. This one's a little bit more challenging than Wordle, in my opinion. It makes your brain work. Like Legend and Major, yes. Is carpenter wrong? Scale, bench, candy, carpenter, locker, mirror? That doesn't seem right. But I'm like, I don't know how candy, locker, and mirror go together. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of designing game experience. Been playing House Flipper a lot. Def recommend House Flipper 2. But if you like the aspects of New Horizons, maybe Sims. And would recommend Disney Dreamlight Valley. Ooh, I have been debating getting into the Sims. I do have Sims 4. And honestly, it doesn't even have to be Sims 4. It could be fun to go back and play some of the older Sims games too. Because I don't know, in my opinion, Sims 3 was kind of peak. I have not played Disney Dreamlight Valley yet. I did see it's on sale. It's so hard choosing between like all the different farming, crafting, designing games. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Is it candy? No. These are right. Yes, I'm thinking carpenter goes with like legend because like Jesus was a carpenter. That's where my brain goes. And that's why I chose scale, because scale is like the size being major, but maybe major's wrong. Maybe it was bench, carpenter, legend. Scale, but like major and legend go together. I don't want to flub it. But I went with these and it said one more. I went with these and it said one more. So I'm assuming these are right. Candy bench scale mirror? Mirror legend major carpenter? Scale locker bench candy? I don't know, chat. Do you have thoughts? Oh, no worries. We do not mind walls of text here. Has a lot of the elements of Animal Crossing and Sims. You have villagers you increase friendship with. There's a big fashion element and you decorate your valley. Very cute. I find myself going back to it every few months. And that's how you know the sign of a good game, if you go back to it. I have a bad habit of like getting hooked on a game, playing it for a few weeks and then not coming back to it. Or coming back to it way later. Like Stardew. That's what I'm doing with Stardew right now. I hadn't played in forever, but just started a new farm with some homies. And I'm low-key rehooked. Which is why like I describe myself as a variety streamer with my hyperfixations. I might just have to take a guess, and if we're wrong, we're wrong. Locker, candy bench, mirror scale. But I don't know how, like, I'm very lost on how some of these are related. Unless it's, like, not carpenter. But, like, it has to be carpenter. These have to be together. Legend and major. It said scale, legend, major, carpenter was one away from being right. So it's either mirror, locker, or candy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, your thought was John Legend, Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know what else, but I'm bad with names. That could be it. Would it be locker? Could be like John Legend, right? Or John Legend, Major Lazer. Major Lazer, who's also a musician. I'm gonna go with locker. No! Scene in a locker room. Bench, locker, mirror, scale. Rip. Okay, wait. I want to see. Take me back to the puzzle. I want to see. Johns, get out of here. Get out of here. So it was legend, major, carpenter, candy. Ugh. I'm over here thinking like biblical. Like Jesus was a carpenter, a major legend. But I don't know who John frickin' Major is. Scale, mirror, locker, bench. The bench was what's throwing me because I was like, bench and carpenter have to go together. They gotta. This game is fun. It's called Connections. Ooh. Oh man, I love Sudoku. Do you guys want to do a crossword or a Sudoku together? Scarlett was on the right thought track. I feel like a Goomba for missing these though. No idea who John Major is. Also, what's letterboxed? Self-love. Hey, I'm allowed to call myself a Goomba. I'm a proud Goomba. So what's letterboxed? Create words using letters around the square. I have no idea what that means. I want to see what this is. Oh. What? This looks confusing. Try to solve in 4 words. Okay, we're creating words with letters around the square. This seems hard. I don't know if I want to use that many brain cells right now. What strands? I love me a good puzzle game. Oh, easy. We can do this one. Find theme words to fill the board. Theme words stay highlighted in blue and found. Drag or tap letters to create words. If tapping, double tap the last letter to submit. Theme words fill the board entirely. No theme words overlap. Okay. Find the spanogram. The spanogram describes the puzzle's theme and touches 2 opposite sides of the board. It may be 1 or more words. The spanogram highlights in yellow when found. For example, spanogram with correct corresponding theme words. Lime, fruit is the spanogram. Banana, apple. Okay, I think I get it. The spanogram is the theme that ties them all together. And it touches 2 ends of the board. That's good to keep in mind. Need a hint. Find non-theme words to get hints. For every 3 non-theme words you find, you earn a hint. Okay. Hints show the letters of a theme word. If there is already an active hint on the board, a hint will show that word's letter order. Okay, this is my first time doing this one. Today's theme, so extra. Let's see, so extra. This is a lot more letters than I thought it was going to be based on the example. Mocha? Mochas? Not right, okay. Okay. Mocha singular? Also not right, okay. Okay. I like a good brain game. I'm trying to kind of start with the spanogram, figure out what the theme is. Oh, I didn't mean to double tap that one. Shares? Nope, but we got a hint. So it says that the spanogram touches two sides of the board. I'm assuming it means like opposite sides, so either left, right, top, bottom. So extra. And things don't overlap. Tons? Is that... We can get hints. I want to try to avoid using hints as long as possible. I don't... Oh, we can. Okay, tons. We're collecting hints. Oh, can I not like rack up more hints? Hint. Keys. Keys are extra. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go back. Moot? Moot? I'm gonna find every single other word first. That's my special skill. Sprite? Not Sprite. Spade. Or spares. So extra. That's gonna be the... I didn't mean to do that. Spanogram. I hit hint, but that's the spanogram. Okay, spares. Time. Cool. The theme is spares. Nick is saying chairs. Flower, welcome back. Chairs. I'm glad that we're able to like cross over stuff. Spare chairs. No, we're gonna find every single other word. That's a terrible theme for this. Yeah. I'm just glad I'm not seeing like difficult letters. Like extra. Oh, Cat Mama Jazz, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. All I could see was mocha. That's the first one I saw too. That's the first one I saw too. We have a lot of duplicates. We have no U's, which is kind of funky. Guys, I'm happy and scared. Lane filtering. Oh, and lane splitting are now legal in my state. Oh, be safe. Be safe, be safe. Don't lane split when you're on your bike, okay? Not worth it. Coffee addicts. Lightly. Shade. Again, every other word. Arts. We already did tons. Do we see a Y? Can I do money? There's a Y up here. Moments. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Extra. Every other word. Robe. Parts. Oh, good one, good one, good one. Let's go, Nick. That was one of them. Yeah, money would be nice. Spare money, but yeah, it'd have to be up here, and I don't see an N. Change! I see it. Oh my gosh, the brain cells. It's nice that they don't overlap, because then it becomes easy. Robe? Room? Bed? Not long enough. Too short. A moment. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see. Hand? Singular? Plural. I want to hit like this button just to send it. I didn't mean to do the hint, but hands. Oh, Cocotism, welcome in. What are you having for dinner? We are working on just some little fun brain games. We finished up a build in Animal Crossing Happy Home Paradise today. And I'm just feeling like vibing some more for a while before we wrap things up. I think tires is a good one. We see it right over here. Boop, boop. Would it be robe? Robe? We have one more word. Broom? Oh, Cocotism, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Teriyaki Tuesday. I was already thinking about teriyaki for Din Din. That sounds so good. Love Animal Crossing and word games and yaps and vibes. Well then, welcome in. Because that's what we do. We start every stream catching up about like how life has been since the last stream. Yaps. More yaps. I like to start the streams with affirmations as well to like put us in a nice positive mental headspace. And then whatever like kind of cozy game I'm feeling. Oh, Sakura girl, hello, hello. Bedroom. You're so right. You're so right. Look at you guys. Chat has the brain cells. Hey, that was intimidating at first. That was really fun. That was my first time doing that. Bedroom, nobody said it yet. Big yapper in love. Affirmations. I'm a witch, like for real, for real. Everybody is. I was thinking about this morning. You know, there are people who identify as like witches, wizards, but I believe everyone's magical / psychic to their own, like to different degrees. Just depends on how much you hone it. Snowhound took all my brain cells and left me with one. Now you don't even have two to rub together. We are smart AF. I love how smart our chat is. Crossword? Question mark, question mark? I really liked this one. Strands. Oh, for sure, I just meant practice witchcraft. So I'm like, sames. Herbs, intentions, cooking. Oh, nice. Same. Spent a good chunk of the day yesterday doing really nice tarot spreads. I love Sudoku. This is the stuff I do on my phone at night to like make sure I play it on extra hard at night to be like, if I can do it now when my brain is sleepy, that means I'm keeping my brain sharp, yeah? Okay, crossword. Did tarot spreads for my community once and it was awesome. I've been wanting to incorporate that more. I know some people are very like, against it. Oh no, I don't want to subscribe. No, but if I open my other browser, are you gonna tell me I'm in jail? New York Times crossword. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna see if we can do the crossword on my other browser. No, these freaking cookies narking on me. They know. They know. Can I do incognito mode? Control I? Control Shift I? Oh no, it's Control Shift N? Incognito? Don't narc on me, cookies. I want to do my crosswords. Damn, these cookies do be narking on me. Incognito's not enough to save us. Okay, maybe we find a not New York Times one to play. I went incognito and they still were like, subscribe. Can always do Sudoku elsewhere. I think it'll let me do Sudoku. It just doesn't want to let me do the crossword. But I feel like the crossword would be more fun for y'all. But I do love me some freaking Sudoku, brother. Ooh, I have a redeem call. What does the moon say? And that's an Oracle deck poll. Ooh, I love that. I have an Oracle deck and I like it, but I also am like, I don't know. I have weird vibes about it. Because some of my card pulls, I'm like, you're trying to tell me things that are not aligning. Have you ever had that? Normally, like my tarot cards, I'm like, spot on. These oracle cards, I'm like, you're trying to lead me astray a little bit. I can tell. Been playing Mahjong like lately and love it. I haven't played Mahjong in forever. Okay, we're gonna power through this. 1. 1. Ones are here. Or here. 1. I feel like a machine. What am I doing? 2. Brother, this is supposed to be on hard mode? Wait. Or is it just not telling me? Because if the 2's here and the 2's here and the 2's here, where's the 2? K-pop Demon Hunters, anyone? I need to watch it. I hear it's so good. Okay, but is it like... Am I wrong? I don't know how to do Sudoku. Okay, so let me explain. For those that haven't seen Sudoku, every number 1 through 9 is in every small box. Also in the rows and in the columns. So like, I don't know if these are wrong. I would like to think it would tell me if I was wrong. But I might be wrong. Because like here, 2, 2, no. This is just, what? I'm having a conniption. This is 2. Unless this is not 2. Undo? No. That's not 2 then. I haven't played it on New York Times, so I'm not sure if it's going to tell me if I mess up. Or if I'm just going to be like, SOL. And Sakura Girl, I'm good today. Thank you for asking. Today's been a good day, good week. Okay. Locking in. So you see these small squares in the 3x3. Each number 1 through 9 is going to be inside this square. Each number 1 through 9 is also going to be in a row and in the column, but they never duplicate. So like, see, I have my 1, my 1, my 1, 1, 1, 1, there'd be a 1 here or a 1 here. And then a 1 here or here. Yeah, okay. Not gonna lie, I've been so glad you came back to YouTube. I was so sad when you left. I'm so glad to be back. This game is too advanced for my brain. It's my favorite. I love these. Like I said, this is what I like to do before bed sometimes, just to make sure my brain is staying in shape. Okay, sounds like I need to start K-pop Demon Hunters. But I'm addicted to Food Wars now. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, 1, 2. I like to see if I can get each digit, but I'm also... What does auto candidate mode mean? Tap a cell. Normal mode, add 1 number to a cell. Candidate mode, add several numbers to a cell. Need a clue, choose from 3 levels. Will it tell me when I'm wrong, though? That's what I want to know. It sounds like maybe not. Some of them will tell you while you go. We know the grays are for sure. The white ones are what I've put in. I remember when this game could only be played in booklets you pick up from the airport. Yeah, I remember my math teacher, like, after quizzes, if you finished early, he had, like, Sudokus printed out. I think your bottom right is wrong. Okay, we'll clear, we'll clear. We won't pay attention to the time. I'm too busy yapping, so don't judge me on that. Do we just like start all over? You know, this is a 1. One, 1. I did just kind of start whipping with my 1s. No, the 1 has to be here. Because we know these. 1. This one could be wrong, but we're gonna yoink it out. I feel good about these ones so far. We know that this is a 2 for sure. So then the 2s, let's just do candidate mode. This is the easier way rather than just like coming in hot and whipping around. Going through and figuring out like which numbers could possibly be somewhere. Oh, but we don't know that's a 2 for sure. 2, 2. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 2, 2, 2. 2s could be in here. So like this could be a 2. This could be a 2. If we go over here, the 2s could be here, 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 here. Here, here. I mostly play on my phone. It's been a while since I've played Sudoku though. But in my like goal when I play in the app, I play on extra hard. And if I can beat it in under 15 minutes, then I'm good. Then I'm good. Okay, 3s. But my strat is, yeah, just go through kind of each digit at a time, or go back to 1s. We know these 1s, these are good. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. And then after we go through and do this, then you can do like process of elimination. I've been good, Flower. I got to spend some time in the sun yesterday. Been surviving the heat. Got to meet up with a friend that I hadn't seen in several years. And hanging out with him was like so wonderful. I love hanging out with like my fellow creative folks. Catching up, and love hanging out with like friends where you can just pick up where you left off, you know? I love those friendships where it's like, it's okay if you guys haven't seen or talked in a while, you just pick up and then just have a ton to talk about. Oh, it's always amazing to see somebody you haven't seen in forever. Those are the best friendships. Yes, it was so nice. He's a friend from college that I met in my photo class before my design program. I ended up finishing the design program and he transferred and went to film school. So it's nice catching up with him, seeing what he's been up to. And now we have plans to like hang out again here soon. Okay, so the 4s, either there. We don't have many other hints as far as 4s go right now. Oh, Flower, I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure that's not true. Okay, one of these. Do we know these 5s for sure? Okay, these 5s are for sure. And even if it is, you have friends here. And I know you'll make more friends. I've been there feeling like friendless though, but that's just my brain being a bully. Trying to make me feel that way. Our brains are often biased. It's called I can't remember if this is like the negativity bias or if it has a different name. But especially if you grew up with like a lot of trauma, your brain kind of doesn't trust positive things. Kind of ignores positive things. Gave up, got sick of fake friends and people using you. Ooh, preach, but it's better to have those people out of your life, you know? I would much rather have, like, no friends than only fake friends, you know? Okay, we got our 5 here. We got things labeled here, here. Here. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Did those. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I've not been paying the most attention to like the lines. Flower, because we're all concentrated. All of our brain cells rubbing together. Okay, this could also be a 4. I didn't really go through and do the 4s. 4, 4. Nick Yagumba. Yagumba. Got rid of all my fake friends years ago and found such amazing and true friendships since. Scarlett, thank you for hanging out for so long. Please, please, please do all your post-stream self-care. It was lovely to meet you too. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Please get some yummies and some rest in. I think we're gonna keep doing puzzles. Do I get into chess? I used to play chess as a kid, not like competitively or anything like that, but anything to keep my brain cells rubbing together, you know? Can I like type? Oh, so much faster. We're gonna type these in. Beautiful. Not me having to chicken peck. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Pistachio, welcome back. Been here, but I didn't comment. No worries. We love our lurkers here. Please, like, never feel pressured to chat. I have anxiety, and I'm a chronic lurker when it comes to streams. But I'm always watching. Mike Wazowski. We're gonna start our video game drum and bass playlist again. Sudoku's so fun. Okay. Yeah, you are. See you lurking all the time. I try. I try. Gotta support the homies, you know. Okay, 5s. We did our 5s. 6s. 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. No use, no. You're the angel baby. Concentrating. I guess I'm just gonna put 6s all over here because I don't know. Okay, I think that's the 6s. Stop complimenting me! Oh man. No, I need to get better about taking compliments. You guys are allowed to be sweet to me. You guys are allowed to be sweet to me, I guess. Okay, here's a 7. We know that's a 7 for sure. Normal. 7. Boom, 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 boom. She's got that boom, 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 boom. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day, yeah. And now I'm in her room, boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, not that. Candidate mode, back. Not me earworming myself. That's a very ADHD thing, earworming yourself. Dabs! I'm just here for them tears. Stop it. I will. You missed me all last week, bro. All last week. I was freaking Waterworks. I'm like, can I still be healed and cry? The answer is yes. But, ooh, they got me in my feels. Dabs, thank you so much for the 33 for cuckin' months. I was telling Kaya earlier today, I can't believe that. Like, we've known each other so long. Isn't crying part of healing? True. True. But sometimes you think you're like, I'm healed. I'm no longer wounded. And it doesn't have to be the same thing. Healed doesn't necessarily mean unshakable, unbothered. Not crying is like, not good. I'm a big proponent of crying. Obviously, we like don't want to feel bad feelings, but crying is a release. Sometimes you gotta get that physical release. Okay. Ooh. No, the 8s are not here. The 8's here. 8s are here somewhere. I sweat from my eyes because I exercise my emotions. If no one sees, it never happened. I love you guys. Just very thankful for everyone here. You guys make me feel like I can be me. Ooh, I feel them. My eyeballs are about to exercise. Oh man. I feel them coming. That's what the weekend song's about. It's about my tears. Eights, I'm just gonna plow them in because I'm gonna come back later and then clean these up. I've been a little bit messy with my lines. We love you! Self-love. Favorite color. I'd have to say like a nice dark green. I also love orange. I do love me some pinks, but it's got to be the right shade of pink. But if you guys, in one of my recent vlogs, I called out the fact, my Target vlog, I think. Because like my bed set is all this like one color green. The curtains are like that same color green. My towels are like that same color green. Not a Kelly green, not a fan of Kelly green. I do like sage, but like a dark forest green. All this hype's for you. Whop it out for my angel babies. Boots and your coat for the angel babies. Chat is full of angel babies.
Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet.
You guys are the angel babies. The sweetest angel babies. Okay. This music makes me feel like a machine. This music plus Sudoku makes me feel like a machine. Like I said, I know I'm not paying attention to my lines, so I know that some of these are probably sloppy guesses or sloppy possibilities. Sloppy. Oh, Cocotism, thank you. I'm glad you guys don't mind me just like hard staring. That's what it feels like right now. I'm like, okay, I think we got everything filled in as far as possibilities go. So now we go back and we start solidifying things. With like here, it could be 1 or 2. 2. Yeah. So I think it'd be easiest for us to figure out the ones. One. I wish I knew if it would tell me if I'm wrong or not. I'm playing Mahjong, so it's like playing games with a friend over. And that's what I love. That's my favorite thing. Co-gaming. Everyone's the sweetest angel baby. It's true. If you're here, you're a little angel baby. Sweet angel baby. You're a cutie. And I will not tell you otherwise. Okay. twos. It has to be here. This has to be the 2. Okay. 2s are here. We're taking away the 2. That's a bummer. It doesn't automatically take it away. That could be problematic. That could be problematic. The 1's not there. We already have a 1 here. The 1 has to be here. Brony, hello. How are you? Oh, Nick. No, I love you. With everything going on in my life, I'm really glad I can call you a friend. Okay, it was too soft. Have to maintain my image later, nerd. Nick, you're gonna make me cry. I try and hold it together on stream, but I'm gonna be in tears later. We're all cuties at your sleepover. I love that. To me, that's like one of the highest compliments. You guys saying that it's like being on FaceTime with a friend, hanging out with a friend. That's the vibe I try and make. You got Nick being sincere, right? Nick in shambles. Nick in shambles. Okay, the 3 is here. Or, hope I didn't put the 3 here. What are we doing? 3 is here or here. Oh yes, my favorite game. Make the streamer friend cry. Oh, they're good at it. They're good at it. We need a board instead of like how many days since the last workplace accident. How many days since the last streamer tears? I think we made it through Sunday without tears, but Friday was waterworks. Make the streamer friend then cry. You guys know how to do it. Manipulating me. I mean, I think we might have to do that. Do I get a physical board? Or do we just make it like a stream graphic? Is this a kind of game that you're playing? Yes, this is Sudoku. This is a puzzle game. There's like, this is through New York Times, but there's also like free apps if you want. There's like Sudoku puzzle books if you want to do it old school. I cry all the time too. I relate to Usagi, Sailor Moon in that way. I'm a little bit of a crybaby. I'm a little bit of a crybaby myself. And no shame. No shame. We do be crying. We do be crying in the club. In the club, we all cry. Oh, stop me from my own ADHD tangent. Okay, no 4s in here. 4 somewhere in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move on to a different number that might be easier. The 6 is gonna have to be here, so this 6 is here. 6. Ooh. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be, right? One of those is 6. 6 is here. 6 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either here or here. I just wish I knew if it would tell me if I'm wrong, man. I'm autistic, but I think that's obvious, unfortunately. I'm not diagnosed, but I feel like I'm somewhere on the spectrum. Have you ever had someone be like, when you're like, oh, I might be on the spectrum, they're like, I can see it. I have. Lily, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Too sweet to me. I hereby peer diagnose you Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, my brother has autism. I was just talking about this with a friend recently. I didn't realize for the longest time that therapists aren't allowed to diagnose you unless you like ask them specifically about that diagnosis. But I think one of my past therapists was trying really hard to like drop some hints. She's like, now you say your brother has autism. Is there anybody else in the family that may have autism? Blink, blonk, blink, blonk. And I'm like, I don't think so. And now years later, I'm looking back and I'm like, man. So you like trains? Actually, I like sharks. I like architecture and animals. I love just going down any like kind of special interest rabbit hole, to be honest. Got 7s here. Oh, this seems like an easy one to solve. We don't have the 1s here yet. One has to be here or here. Autism in the house. This is just an autism club. My bro is more symptomatic, but he's always been like, I don't think they use this term anymore, high functioning, to where he didn't get his diagnosis until like the end of 4th grade, which as far as diagnoses go in childhood, that's pretty late. I think today they're better about diagnosing early. High functioning is still a common used word for autistic people. Okay, I'm like, I've heard debate on that. I don't want to be like ableist or anything. Obviously. Level 3 and didn't get diagnosed until 21. Ooh, like I'm not really familiar with the levels. Like I put on Adderall when I was 13. I'm 29 with an addiction now. Oh no, Lily, do you feel like it's been helpful, or is it more just like, I wish that didn't happen? That's the thing. They were like underdiagnosing autism, especially in girls, and then just throwing Adderall at kids like candy. Because yeah, they also tried to give my brother Adderall, and that messed him up. That turned him into like a zombie for a little bit. We don't love addiction. Nope. Level 3, very high support needs, 1 low support needs. Okay. What's the most severe level? Is it 3? It's like I said, I'm not very familiar. What's scary, Cierra, is I feel like the medicine swayed so many decisions. I feel like I wouldn't have had my kids or be where I'm at if it wasn't for the Adderall. It's terrifying, actually. It is. Honestly, like, that goes for a lot of things in life. Decisions like that little things can make such a big impact. Not that, like, being on a medicine is a little thing, but, Damn. No. Yeah, we don't claim that man. We don't claim that man. That was a good one, though. Get him out of here. Oh man, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm also most likely undiagnosed ADHD, but like, gosh, diagnoses in this country, America, it's expensive. So I talked to my therapist about like potentially getting an autism diagnosis, and it would be like $1,000. So I'm like, yeah, I'm fine not knowing for sure. I'm fine not knowing for sure. Oh my gosh, pho. That sounds so good. Cocotism, thank you for the follow. I like it here. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, not the follow, geez, the subby. Thank you, thank you. Also, guys, here, if you want to hang out with us outside of stream, we do have a Discord. It is 18 plus, not for sussy baka reasons, not for like not safe for work reasons, just because I want to create like a, you know, internet safe environment. I like you, have a cupcake. I like you, have a cupcake. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Concentrate, Cierra. Care Bear Stare. Oh, I love that the Care Bear Stare has been like coming back into the zeitgeist, at least from what I've seen on TikTok recently. I am big distraction. No, you are good. I'm my own distraction. Like I said, I'm leading myself down the ADHD rabbit hole. Speaking of hanging out with my friend that I hadn't seen for the first time in a long time this weekend, he's for sure ADHD, at least he's medicated, but we both have similar special interests, being like art and AI and like politics. So we were both like trying to catch up with each other without taking the hard left into like AI. We were both like, okay, we won't go that way. Look at me, look at me. It's a hobby, some would say. Ooh, Lily, would you like a celestial card? Or would you like a unicorn card? We got both. Let me know and I will pull one for you. I'm struggling. Celestial because Cosmos and stuff. Yes, yes. I love them both, but the art on these ones is so nice. Oh, pistachios, your stream should be 20 hours long. Maybe one day. Like I said, maybe for my birthday. I'm throwing everything. The longest stream I've done was 14 hours. Oh, no worries, Coco. But Pistachio, you're very sweet. All of chat, you're very sweet. Okay, getting my shuffle on. Okay, Lily, you get two because you had some jumpers. Okay. I allow myself to receive. I like this one personally because sometimes it can be tough to allow the good things to happen to you. This is why I say, like, I gotta get better at accepting a compliment from chat. Instead of going, no, don't be nice to me. I used to, like, hate people doing nice things for me. Because I don't know, growing up, I was always taught if someone does something nice for you, you kind of owe them. This is the art for that one, very nice. Which is not true. Like, most people do nice things because they want to be nice. Not because they want to, like, manipulate you later on. Not true for everybody, but, like, it's much better to assume people are nice rather than assume everyone's manipulative, you know? It's definitely hard to be nice because it seems like when too much nice happens, it's followed up by a heaping handful of bad. Thanks for the affirmation. Of course, I got another one for you. This one also jumped out. Come on, camera, you can do it. I know growth is often disguised as discomfort. Another good one. Another very good one. if you're not feeling a little bit uncomfy or scared doing something, you may not be like growing. Like doing new things, growth is going to feel uncomfy. Sounds like I should hit the gym and beauty is pain. I should also hit the gym. Just look at it as doing something for yourself, or like something for your future self. That's what I tell myself. I'm like, I'm exercising now. I'm stretching now, so me later doesn't have a hunchback. And future Cierra will thank me. Oh man, I just got to start like slashing these numbers. We got one somewhere in here. It means it's either here. Yeah, the one has to be here. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I feel like it is. I'm trying to see like where the best place to start like picking at would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six is here. It's tough when it's like, well, it could be here or here. Between two places with like a bunch of different stuff, which is like the situation we're in right now. But this is the only one in this row that could be 6. So I'm going to say 6 is here. We're just going to start making decisions and hope that it doesn't like get us later on. How many different ways is beauty pain? There's beauty in the world. The water brings great flowers, but also torrential floods. A lot of things can be beautiful and strong. Like the ocean. Oh, Pistachio, I'm glad that you fixed your Eevee plushie. I'm glad that you were able to get that done. Like love. True. True. Some of the worst pain comes from the people you love the most, you know? If you didn't love people, you wouldn't be feeling that level of pain. Six is here. 6, 6, 6. I feel like my wheels are turning to no avail. Seven has to be here or here. Oh, Pistachio. Thank you, thank you. You're very sweet. Very sweet. Hopefully I don't cause pain, though. Hopefully I don't cause pain. Can I slide a 4 near the bottom? 8 right. This one? 4? I think we could. It's either 4, 5, or 9. I'm getting hung up on these like, oh, well, it could be here, and it could be here. Like, the 4 could be any of these. But like I said, I just need to make decisions. I'm kind of an indecisive queen. Which is why I was surprised I came in just like whipping, putting numbers up. We got our ones. Okay, one cannot be here. Let's get rid of some of these candidates. The ones can be here. Yes, just to reiterate the rules. Each number has to be in this the 3 by 3 square. Also in each column and each row. I'm getting hung up. Oh my gosh, we have no 8s. What are we doing? What are we doing? 8 is here, here, here. What about our 9s? Also have like no information about 9s. This might be the row to focus on. 1, 3, and 8. Let's get rid of our 6s. I'm going to say this one's 3. I'm just going to make decisions. 3. That means this is either 1 or 8. One. There's our 1s. Coco, welcome back. Hard mode, don't mess around. Yeah, we've been here a bit. I'm gonna blame myself for yapping. Yeah, welcome back, Coco. We're still hard staring. We've made some progress, but still hard staring. 1, 2, 3. We got 4s somewhere. Let's say the 4s. We really have very little information. Hey, gotta share a 5-stream streak, which is exciting. That is always exciting. I wish, frustrating thing is, Twitch doesn't count streaks on mobile, which is a little bit whack because like 60% of people watch on mobile. So it's awesome that you were able to get the stream streak. I may have had a few if it did. I love all the ways Twitch is adding to let viewers share love with the creators. Agree. I agree. Twitch mobile isn't always the greatest. Yeah. It's frustrating to me that like subs and bits are more expensive through mobile too. And I get that that's more of like an Apple Google thing, but it is frustrating. Because it's more expensive for the viewer, which is always like go to your browser if you're on the, rather than buying through the app, go to the browser, it's cheaper. Two, three, four, 5? 5? My brain explodes. I explode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did you do that you regret? Ooh. Do you guys want to hear my most embarrassing story? My most embarrassing story, I don't know if I've shared this on stream before. Maybe I shared it once before. That one Xmas party? The embarrassing photo of the Christmas party. No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this timer. Pause. So I can yap at you for a second. The second I saw $2 more in the app for a sub, I was like, nope. Nope. So, in 10th grade, sophomore year, we had a class project where we had to create like our own political party. The party that we made was like the FSU party, like F stuff up. Because, 15, edgy. One time in band camp, oh man, I also played the flute. You know how many times I've heard that? No, so 10th grade, sophomore year, we had to do this like political assignment where we had to create our own political party and create our own political platform and everything like that. We had a group of people and we created like a Facebook group / page so we could communicate with each other. And I thought because I hadn't added anybody else to the group like yet, that I would be able to have a conversation with my friend in said group and have it remain private because we were the only ones there at the time. And I ended up talking about how I had this huge crush on one of the boys in my class and in our political group. And I come to find out that he 100% saw it and just to save me embarrassment, pretended he didn't. And so that is the one thing that I'm like, low-key haunts me. Low-key haunts me. Because that was also when I was like, before I had my braces on. It was before I had my glow up. Let's put it that way. He was like, oh, I don't need to make Cierra's life any harder. That is the thing that haunts me. It was not just him. It was also like one of my good guy friends that was friends with him. And that's how I found out that he actually saw it. He was like, yeah, he saw it. And I'm like, oh, well, I must simply disappear. Oh man. And then years and years and years later, when I used Bumble for like a day, when I was like trying to get back into dating after my last ex, he popped up. And I swiped left. I'm like, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. That was not a swipe right. I don't even want to know. If he swiped right on me, I do not know. I did not swipe right on him. But life is funny. Life is funny. That is the one thing that I'm like, I regret having that conversation in the group chat, essentially. Joker, I love you. How are you doing? Are you off work for the evening? Okay, back to the Sudoku. I survived. That was like the most embarrassing thing I think that has ever happened to me. Yeah. I think that's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me, and I survived. I did not melt. I did not turn into a cloud of vapor and disappear. I'm here today. So living to tell the tale. Living like Larry. So it does get better, chat. Zach, hello. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. We're gonna make some progress. I feel like I've just been hard staring. Why is there no 3 here? What? Please tell me I haven't messed myself up. I feel like this has to be the 3. I'm just gonna make decisions. I'm good at making decisions. Ahmet, hello, hello. Oh, thank you. Stream has been very good today. Most embarrassing moment I'll never recover, and that garbage happened almost 20 years ago. But you're here, you've recovered. Oh, pistachio. Mine was like when I was at an appointment waiting to be called on, but there was like 20 people with you, so you sneezed and then farted at the same time, and it was so loud. Everyone was looking. I can viscerally feel that. I'm sorry that happened to you. I can feel that. Relatable pain. Zach's newest question of the day. If you could have a slow dance with any fictional character, who would you choose? Your questions are tough. Your questions are tough. Chat, who would you choose to have a slow dance with? Any fictional character? I forget. Why am I forgetting his name? Like his person name. But like Batman beyond Batman. But not in the bat suit. Human form. A rogue from X-Men, not the bat Cierra, you sicko. Yes, can we get another shout out for Joker, please? Wowie zowie. Not Bruce Wayne. Batman beyond Batman. I'm like, I can't choose one of my like cop-outs. He's cute. And he is still Batman, but he's a little bit more age appropriate than Bruce Wayne, you know? But Bruce Wayne does have a ton of money. Proof I'm not a gold digger. Bruce Wayne was not my first choice. Terry McGinnis, yes! Terry McGinnis. Alfred. But good question. Yeah, Terry McGinnis. I need to finish that. We got so far. We have a bad habit of getting like 90% through a show and then not finishing. Oh, Princess Tiana. Wholesome. Wholesome answer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. We will finish this one day. It's been 87 years. 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, man. 9? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so those have to be 4. So 4's over here. Oh, The Good Dinosaur. I don't know if I've seen that. The Good Dinosaur. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5's are here. Okay, 3's not here. 4, 9. Screw it. I'm gonna say 4's there. I just need to make like a decision. 1, 2, 3. 4, 4? Yeah, that seems right. So this is 5 or 9. 1, 2, 3. I do think that this is the longest I've ever taken on any Sudoku. I just hope like we're 100% right when we get done. swap. Basically, the humans are feral and the dinos are domesticated. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds fun. Okay, so if the 8s have to be... I mean, the 8s don't have to be. Yeah, the 8s have to be here. The 8s have to be here. What am... I missed that one. Oh my gosh, Becky. Choices, choices, choices. You guys just get to hear my, like, anxious inner monologue. Oh no, decisions. If I put here 5s, what happens then? No, 5. Yeah, 5. 5. Okay. I do think that's progress. Ba-ba-bum. Wait, I know this one. It's only one number. There's only one thing it can be. 9s? 9s? Oh, Lily appreciates you. If the world was ending, which food would be your last? Well, thank you for the water, Redeem. What food would be my last? Thank you for the posture check. That's so hard. My gut goes enchiladas. That, or I'd gorge myself on Korean barbecue and, like, wait for the comment to come. Can't have you dehydrate on us. I'm running low. I might need to re-up. I do have a little bit of my strawberry lemonade left, though. It's hot, guys. It's toasty. The S word or the T word? Not me thinking slurs. Or like the 4-letter S word. Damn. Just when anyone says the T word, that's what I think of. Sushi and tacos. Yeah. I don't think sushi would be my choice. Tacos wouldn't be my choice. I'm like enchiladas, possibly Korean barbecue. Oh, mamas. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be here until I do it. Not me thinking this should be a cute little puzzle to do together. I always do that. I'm like, it's gonna be easy. 3 hours later. 3 hours later. Oh, the last one. 1 to rule them all, 1 to find them. Okay. I just wish it was telling me if I'm right. I just wish it was telling me if I'm right. Because watch us get to the end and it's like, catch this L, sucker. 4, 6. 4, 6. Where are the other 6s? Wait. 4. Choices, choices, choices. We are making choices. Cierra's good at choices. We are making so many choices. This is what I've been waiting for. Sometimes it just comes together and you end up on a roll. Able to like plow through some numbers. Lily, you're very sweet. One to bring them all, one Sudoku to bind them. Do we do a little Korean barbecue? Maybe not stream, but perhaps video. I just feel weird about like live streaming in public places, you know? But so many people in chat have never had Korean barbecue. And I'm like, let me change that for you. Oh no, I made mistakes. Please, what number could you be? 1, 2, 3. No, I just don't think I labeled them all. 6, 7. Oh no. Oh no. This is wrong. Pain. Pain. Okay. Oh, besides spag bowl, it's your specialty. Korean barbecues, yum. Go to my local farmer's market just to get some. It's so good. Oh, Thai green curry chicken / fish with peas, baby spinach, and button mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds really good. I don't think I've had a Thai green curry. I'm pretty basic, and I like to do like a butter curry. Or like a spicy curry. 8? Oh no. Okay, just kidding. Not 8? I'm just hoping. I'm not seeing any other red pop up, but I did make a mistake. Ooh, it's butter chicken night tonight. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't know what we're doing for Den Den. I'm making myself hungry, though. I'm getting inspiration from you guys. One. Frick. Okay, this can't be 2. Wait. Is that a solid? Frick. This is not 2 then. 2. 2's here. Oh no, I'm having a meltdown. Wait. What? Did that just change that one, or did that just like change all of these to 2's? Is that right? Okay, yes, yes, yes. This is a 2. I think. There. I just need to not go back and like remove my candidates, because that will mess me up if I make mistakes and I've eliminated my candidates. So we know the other 2's are like right here. We have a line, 1, 2. This is where the problem is, though. This is not a 3. I'm pretty sure. Just kidding, it is a 3. One of these is not a 3. This one's not a 3. But then that means the other stuff's wrong, too. 3? 3? I cry, chat. This one's actually hard. Mentally, I was like, this one's not as tough as my app ones. I just wish it told me as I was going if I was right or wrong. No, but like, this has... Do I just start all over? I messed up somewhere pretty hard along the line, like somewhere along the lines. Oh. Do I just start undoing things? Okay. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I give hug. Thank you. I don't want to quit. I'm not a quitter. But I'm also like, do we shake this Etch-a-Sketch clean? Because, like, it's looking rough out here. 3. We give thousands of hugs. Thank you. Thank you. Am I a Prime affiliate? Yes, yes, I am a Twitch affiliate. And if you have an Amazon Prime, you can, in fact, use it on this stream. Which, good reminder, if you guys have Amazon Prime and did not know, you do get 1 free sub every single month. I will grow 1,000 arms just to hug you right now. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna keep going. We are already like, I'm committed and I'm not a quitter, I told you guys. But eventually I have to eat dinner. Three. This is like an actually hard Sudoku. Like I said, I was mentally getting a little bit ahead of myself. Like, this is easy. LOL JK. The biggest JK. 8 or 9. It's because I just started making decisions. This is why I'm so indecisive all the time, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Hey! Lily, thank you for the primer. Out of everywhere on Twitch you could have used it. I appreciate you. Also, I'm going to plug the Discord again if you want to hang out with us outside of stream. If you are a sub or a YouTube member or a Discord sub, you get special access to the very important Peppers chat section of our Discord. So make sure your Twitch is hooked up to your Discord. Oh man, we might just do salad for dinner. Salad sounds like a good, easy thing. I'm trying to mentally decide now so I can keep going, because I want to finish this frickin' puzzle, dude. I have to show I have the brain cells. 3? 3? You had salad for lunch with tuna and pickles like a sicko. Yeah, you are sick. You're sick for that, bestie. Nasty. I hope it was good. Fun fact. I'm like, normally I would tell you don't call yourself a sicko. What kind of tuna was it? Was it like poke tuna? Are you talking like shredded tuna? Because I've never been a fan of the shredded tuna. Canned tuna fish. I love you. I hope it was good. It's just I'm not a fan of pickles. And the texture of tuna is the idea of it is what's throwing me. Oh man. I'm sure it was good. I'm just picky about some kind of things. And maybe I just need to give canned tuna another chance. Oh, Goomba's in chat. Oh, did we figure it out? Did we get the threes for real this time? Watch me have put them in the exact same spot. I don't think we did, though. I think we did it. Like I said, I'm not going to get rid of my candidates. I did get rid of them on some of these, though, so I hope that doesn't mess me up. 1, 2, 3. They gave us such little information. They give us such little information. Some of the puzzles that I do, they don't even give you, like, every number. This one was generous enough to give us at least one of every number, and I'm still struggling. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. I just feel like pathological just repeating numbers to myself. I see the ones and zeros. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5. Yeah, okay. All right, that's fine. Do I start just making ballsy decisions again? 5, 5. Balls. We got this. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 4 or 9? 4 or 9? 9? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 7. 9. It's these, oh, it could be 7, it could be 9. Those are the ones. Too many could be's. Too many could be's. I'm gonna start foaming at the mouth. Again, my inner anxiety monologue. 7, 9. 1, 2. There's too many like swapsies positions left. That's where I'm struggling with. 3, 4, 5, 7. If this is 7, that's 9. That's 7. Ooh, playing Pokemon Heart Gold. That's my favorite. Have to stop myself. I love 2nd gen and I love 3rd gen. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th gen are my favorite. I grew up playing Crystal, which is the combo of gold and silver. The first one where you could be a girl and the sprite was super cute. She had blue hair. Let's play it on stream. Gen 3 for you. Gen 3 being Ruby Sapphire. That's so hard to pick. Ruby Sapphire was good. Diamond and Pearl just introduced like the underground, which was so fun. I spent so much time in the underground with my brother. That'd be a fun little series playing on stream. There were so many good Pokemon, Ruby Sapphire. I really liked the region layout. The story. Now, did you play Ruby or did you play Sapphire? The eco-terrorist. We have to save the world by turning the ocean to land. Start at Pokemon Red and go all the way to Black and White. Oh my gosh. That would take so long. I'd have to be Holland Buns speedrun. Both got Sapphire first though. Keezus would do it. Keezus would do it. But Keezus is also a beast. Keezus does Ironmon Nuzlocke for fun. Keezus likes pain. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 4 and I got 8. I got $3. 8, 8. 4. 4. 4. 8. Wait. Undo. 4. 8. I thought I saw numbers swap and I was like, I'm gonna lose my marbles. 8. Decisions. Speedrun with all the cheats like you do. Hehehehe. Oh, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I need to be responsible, guys. Not me spacing on the fact that I told people I was gonna eat early so we could have extra gaming time today. No. Well, I need to hold myself accountable. Sheesh, I see we're going for a 12-hour stream today. I've been working on this puzzle for so long, Kenny. I thought it was gonna be easy. Save me. I just saw the time. We told Liz and Keezus we were gonna play games. I know, but normally I do my Sudokus on extra hard. But that's on my app, not usually the New York Times. 6? Wait, we already did our 6. 9 or 4? 4 or 9? The 4s have to be here. 4, 4. But then I'm also gonna be feral if I don't know, like... Stop it. Chat guesses when entered. No, that was a setting. No, errors 20. You're lying. Does that mean those are my current errors or just like what I've done? Christ. 4. Is that wrong? Big Blue wrong? No, Big Blue right. Okay, Big Blue right. We making... Not me suffering in freaking pain for an hour and a half. Okay. You sound like an optometrist, number 1. Or number 2. See, I'm having flashbacks to the dentist. You know, when they like measure your gums. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Have you guys had that? That's I'm so mad at this, dude. Okay, at least we freaking know, man. Some of these things are wrong. My heart hurts me. My heart hurts. 8's not there. 8's aren't there. That means the 8's not here either. What do we do? We swim, swim, swim. Oh, that's my 1-9. That's right. Not me trying to get rid of the ones that are actually solid. Eight. Eight. No. Okay. Okay. Again. Ooh, mama. Do we just start over, friends? Guess you're not flossing regularly, huh? You're bleeding because you don't floss, not because I'm stabbing you right now. You've been to the dentist 76 times and no idea what you're talking about? It's how they measure gum inflammation. I am losing my mind. Do we just freaking clear the board? This is sick and twisted. The fact that none of the other ones that are wrong lit up. Oh, is it a 1? It is a 1. That's not a 1 then. What the fuck is this one? Okay. Hard stare. 1, 8, 7. 1, 4. Okay. I shake it clean. Shake it clean. I can't shake it clean. Oh my God. It said, no, you're really gonna suffer through this. You deal with your mistakes. Oh my God. Check. Oh, I can check the puzzle. Oh my God. Okay, we're doing better than I thought. My 3s are not right. Get these 3s out of here. Everything else is looking cute though. Everything else is looking cute though. I was looking forward to reach the end of your stream, but I can't. I'm so sorry, y'all. Like, we've been live for 7 hours. Me hard staring at this Sudoku for the last hour. I am losing it, guys. But we're on the right track. And no worries, Pistachio. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Kenny, I'm just gonna make you make the decision on what we want to do for dinner. Oh, 24-hour stream, right? 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 Concentrate. Now that we actually have our settings right and are not suffering in the pits of uncertainty, this is, I messed myself up by removing some candidates earlier. 3. Oh, we are cooking with gas, chat. I messed myself up by removing some of those candidates earlier, trying to make things easy on myself. Holy moly. Okay. We got our 3s done. We can get our 1s done. 1. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. Thank you. Respite. Sweet, sweet respite. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe again. Okay. We have a couple squares done. We're looking cute. 4. 4. Yeah, we're making progress. Bits of uncertainty got a smell to it. Tee hee hee, she says. Okay, hold on, let me change the playlist real quick. No. I've been feeling the drum and bass today. Hoping I don't get clapped on YouTube. But it is what it is. I used to hate that phrase. But it is what it is. That was probably the earliest sign that I had anxiety that my parents ignored. Me learning the phrase, it is what it is, and I'm like, but what if it's not? What if it's not? What if I can think about it in 50 million ways? Your mom's favorite phrase? I get it now. I live with it now. But yeah, when I was a kid, I was like, you're telling me I can't overthink every singular thing? Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God. We would have been done with this so long ago. We would have been done with this so long ago, guys. I'm very happy to continue to spend the time with you, obviously, but like, pain, suffering. Wrong. One of these is the 9. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. Oh, it's all coming together. This is what I'm talking about. This is the satisfying part of this. When all of the numbers just jive and you get to knock them all out back to back. It's a very good feeling. 9. Just kidding. No. Oh, not me. 9. Now we're cooking. 1, 2, 3. One of these is a 4. One of them is a 7. This one's 7. This one's 4. Oh, so beautiful. Wonderful, bonita. This is 4. Not me confidently being wrong. At least I have confidence. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A cane gonna come from off screen and yank her away. Just the internet goes down. If stream crashes, you know what happened. I got rescued from myself. Oh my gosh, guys, the end is in sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 9. Where are my 5s? Where are my 5s at? Where are my 2s at? 2. 2. We would have been done. We would have been done well within my like 15 minutes. We would have been done so fast if I had the freaking settings set right. We did it! Okay. Kenny chewing on the wires. Aw, Brony, have a good night. Thank you for hanging. Like I said, I would obviously would love to keep hanging. I do need to get some food in me. Sheesh. We'll do that again, but right in the future with the settings plugged in. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. So good. That's gonna haunt me. That's gonna haunt me for a while. You guys are like, Cierra, what do you regret? I regret not checking the freaking settings. on the Sudoku. That's okay. Remember when you made second in Tetris? I do. That's why it was so funny. I saw that random guy in the Tetris shirt yesterday. I did not get very far from my house, so the fact that he was within like where I went and where I live, and he was like one of the few people that I saw wearing a Tetris shirt. It's like the universe is telling me I need to play more Tetris. The universe is telling me I need to get good. Okay, cuties. Ay caramba, I'm gonna go scavenge for food. We're gonna see what homies are live. Thank you for hanging with me. I hope you enjoyed my meltdown over the Sudoku. The J-Man's live. I remember. Ooh, we haven't got to raid Joker in a bit. I'm glad to see him live. I remember. Thank you for being here. Lots of good chats today. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Thanks for stream, bestie. Thanks for being here, besties. Kenny didn't even have to come yoink me away. Okay, we are gonna raid Joker Millennium. But before that, I would like to say thank you again for all of the subbies today, all of the biddies. Kaya with the 34 frickin' months. Iceflow with the 36 months at tier 2. Actually, 46 months. Hello. Aaron with the 100 biddies. Snowhound with the 100 biddies. I'm so sorry Twitch did not give you your hype train emote. Dabs, thank you for the 33-month sub. Coco, thank you for the fresh subby. To Cocotism. And Lily Loves Lemons, thank you so much for using your primer on me. We're gonna head over to Joker. Whew. And I'm gonna get off stream and like crash, scavenge for food, and then hop on Stardew. But I love you guys. We'll be live on Friday. Friday is our next stream. As a reminder, we do have a Discord if you would like to join and hang out with everybody outside of stream. But I will see you cuties next time. Bye.